All right, let's see. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. I just had to ask it nicely about 3 times. That's fine. YouTube chat is gonna talk now. I know, isn't it great? And they're on top and everything. I just gotta test a thing real quick. Okay, cool. Bird guy, how's it going? Doing this on Salvador? Yeah, of course, of course. Ooh, okay. So super fun update. I'm actually gonna restart the stream because the YouTube stream looks really low quality, and I'm going to fix that, which will make the Twitch stream look low quality. Why is streaming hard? I really don't know how to make both look good because Twitch has a maximum bit rate and YouTube just kind of doesn't. I mean, it does. It's just so high, no one would ever hit it. Oh, Adam, thanks for the sub. Make both look mid. That's what it's at right now. Right now, both of them look pretty okay. Pretty not the best. Watching me until 12. Huge. Love it. Thank you. Well, Adam, that sounds about right. I'll be honest. Um, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, let me see what kind of quality the Twitch stream is working with. Because if both of them look like pretty okay, I'll both of them. Oh God, it's me. Yeah, if both of them look like pretty okay, I'll fix it later. Yeah, both of them look kind of okay. I don't know. It's probably not a big deal. Looks fine to me. Well, if Murph says it looks fine, then it looks fine. Let's get right back into this. Alright, where were we? No gun, no die. I'm pretty confident that's the name of the character. One of my 1.5 hour vids into oh. Yeah, I just read the first the fucking 1.5 hour one. Good lord. My videos have just been getting longer and longer, haven't they? It's probably fine. Okay. So the last thing that was happening was I killed Bloodwing. Oh, real quick. I gotta change a thing. So the question is, do I just send it? Do I just go for it? Or do I level up a little bit? Let's see, what level is this mission? I should probably just know the answer to that. 20, and I'm level 21. I'm almost level 22. I feel like a couple Mobley and Ghetto kills wouldn't be the worst thing. If anything, it'd probably be like the best thing. I could go for better gear too. Is now a good time to go to Wham Bam? After I level up a bit, of course. Or... or is that a later thing? I don't know. Time for Snowman? I don't know if it's time for Snowman. I guess I could get a fire fastball and it would make Snowman pretty easy. Okay, you guys could just chill a little bit and that'd be okay. Alright, cool. You fixed it? That's good. That's good. You skyrocket? That just seems dangerous, but yeah, I could. All raid bosses OP10. Well, obviously, I gotta do all raid bosses for this challenge. PS5 character to PC. Ooh. That is a really good question for someone that knows more than me. Gearless, just your allowed grenades. And a shield, and a relic, and class mod. Those are all really important. But yeah, it's just, I am not allowed to have guns equipped. You're excited to see Dexy then? I don't know how possible Dexy would be. Nice. Okay. You know, I realize these guys could probably drop half-decent items. Yeah, so level 22. Okay, here's a question. Is Wham Bam chest better to gear up for TVHM, or... basically the question is, do I do Wham Bam chest now and Snowman later, or do I do Snowman now and Wham Bam chest later? A laser gun that acts like a lightsaber? That sounds kind of awesome. Benton, hello. Dude, Snowman later. Wham Bam now, Snowman later. Interesting. Okay. Snowman is a better chest, isn't it? I should, yeah, I definitely should save that for TVHM gear. And levels. Gear and levels. No, that's just a good point. Okay. One more. Yeah, because in my mind I was like, Wham Bam is safer, so I should do it later, and I could do Snowman that. But like, I would like to have better gear before doing the more dangerous thing, and also, this is normal mode. Nothing is dangerous. Yeah, like nothing is too dangerous to do. Gibbs, is that a mod? It's kind of a mod. It's a save editor. So like every single video you see from like me or anyone else at like OP10, we've got all these items, these builds. 100% we use the Gibbs save editor to make the character and all the items and everything. You can you have to use like codes. And you can just look up codes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, slightly, ever so slightly better cooldown relic, please. Okay. Aiming without a crosshair is about as not easy as it sounds. But level 22, let's go. What was I getting points in? Grenadier. Yep, nope, that's good. A real gamer farms the perfect gear. I remember watching Deceptics at one point, and someone asked him if he farmed for all of the gear he was using, and he was like, I did not farm for a single piece of the gear that I am using. That's so fair, Adam. Didn't grind out a Maya from level 1 to OP10 for the infection run. I sure didn't. Matter of fact, fun fact, any of my runs that I've done, so like infection only, tinderbox only, Unforgiven, all of them are the same character. Those are all the same save file. I just keep using Gib to change which class and gear. Can you not? Okay. You know, another thing I could do is just go ahead and cap out on Iridium. Just go ahead and get the max Grenadist to use. Farm and BL3 speedruns is wild. I don't think I've seen that. Pyranitar, I could not agree more. I've been saying it forever, man. How hard has this been so far? I have not gone into Fight for Your Life. It's completely fine. I think my shield has broken, like, twice. Normal mode is really not hard if you know what you're doing, and you know, or if you get lucky, and that's what I'm kind of banking on. You added exclamation point quad. Oh, that's exciting. Don't believe it? That's fair. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't either. I definitely wouldn't. All right. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, something tells me that's not what it's supposed to say. Yeah, let's go Wham Bam Chest. Recreate Dark Smoke's hitless run. I mean, I could. It would just take so long. There's actually a mod I could use. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. There's a mod that makes it so if you take damage, you instantly respawn. Which I think, if he didn't use that mod for that, he should have. Because it just makes sense. But yeah, let's go to Wham Bam. Hey McNugget, how's it going? Okay, I have a question. Are you guys typing asterisks, or did Twitch decide to automatically change my viewing mode for some reason? I just oh well, no, because Quad said fuck earlier. I'm silly. I think they're typing. Yeah, okay, because before Twitch actually has changed my fucking settings before and just been like, oh, you don't want to see profanity. I know you've been on this site for 4 years now, but you definitely don't want to see the no-no words. I meant to sell stuff.
Tuxedo t-shirt. It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo. Aware of the slow dance.
Vault Hunter, I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'm seeing an issue here, is that I want all of the things that I have. Okay. You're about to crash out? That's fair. Why are you... Why? Okay, so that's how you get up here, and I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I'm just gonna set up a teleport point. I don't get YouTube swearing policy. Oh my god, that's a way better relic. Holy shit. Nice. Roku's... Oh, dude, Roku, they just fall apart at some point. Ew. I'm gonna sell these, I promise. Gunner, I appreciate it. Give it a bath? Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. I got rid of the disgusting guns. Oh my god. Why did they do this to me? Get rid of it. Get it out of my hands. Oh, you know what? I can probably sell the other cooldown rate relic now. When did I start using a face cam? Back when I did that subathon in July. Why do I keep getting guns? This is discrimination. Using teleport mods in a one life run invalid. I know, it's crazy. Oh, I'm a heathen. But, oh yeah, carrots, I kind of forgot. Or an engineer class mod. What? Do I have I feel like I have a grenadier. I didn't even look. No, I have a tactician. Oh, gross. Okay, that engineer comm is good. Really good. Well, it's pretty good. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did also for the hot sauce. That's true. Good evening, Mr. Streamer in chat. Good evening to you, Patty. How's it going? Oh, hey, a tactician to replace the one I just sold. Cute. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, hold on. Hold that thought. Point man could be good. Point man could be good to have if I'm like backed into a corner and I just need some quick healing, like a swap off. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. But it's not good. Do another? I might. But yeah, so Gearbox is doing a live stream today. The Borderlands Twitch channel is doing a live stream today at 5 p.m. Eastern. I thought it was at 2 p.m. Eastern for some reason. I don't know how I got it that wrong. But so I kind of want to watch that. And I'm wondering if I would get in trouble for watching it on stream. Ooh, Absorb Shield is nice. Absorb Shield is nice. Numbers are hard. It's crazy. Hope RNGesus is with you tonight. Oh, me as well, sir, but I'm mostly getting guns. Icky little guns. I have enough money. I'm gonna stop picking up the guns. I feel like 30,000 doubloons is more than I could ever ask for in normal mode. Shields, huge. Amp, gross. Booster, lame. Amp. Ugh. They could have given me good shields, but what are you gonna do? Who watched an NBA game and held a controller? Surely that... Ooh, wait, E-Tech.
That's amazing.
Okay, that doesn't sell for nearly as much as I thought it would. Surely that didn't work. Right? Like, surely that guy got in trouble for that. I might just end the YouTube stream because Twitch, I don't think Twitch has ever actually punished anyone for copyright, like a single time ever, but YouTube does care, so I might end the Twitch stream Or sorry, end the YouTube stream, but continue on Twitch just to watch it. Goat is a free game. I'm saying, look, I feel like Wonderlands was a really good game. It just happened to be about $40 more expensive than it should have been. Kickstream? Yeah, then I would never get banned. I would have to commit a felony on... Like, I would have to commit a felony live for them to consider banning me. And even then it's questionable. Homing Fireburst sounds dangerous. Slag Singularity, kind of not great, actually. I don't want that. So your Roku with your remote. Yeah. I kind of assumed. Doll E-Tech Sniper is the worst sniper. I don't know. I feel like Hyperion E-Tech Sniper exists. Mods might show up and help. I can't say that you are incorrect because that sounds plausible. Longbow slag, transfusion, zero fuse would go crazy. I mean, maybe, but my grenades are really here to deal. I just got the same rocket launcher twice in a row. Okay. Most E-Tech snipers are kind of, I feel like out of all the E-Tech snipers, Doll might be the best one. I think it's bad, but E-Tech snipers just aren't good. Slag damage, even better cooldown rate. Okay, I'll hold on to slag damage because I'll probably get a magic missile grenade at some point, but no, slag damage is not good. Can you make BL2 with only E-Tech snipers? I did do dart only. I could do whatever the E-Tech snipers are called. I actually have no idea. I don't even look at them. Play Wonderlands for $30. I'm pretty sure I said it the day it came out. Was that Wonderlands is a really good game if you can get it on sale. If you can't get it on sale, it's not really worth it. Okay, the question is, do I want a better turtle shield specifically? I feel like I can just farm for one. What am I doing? Using only railguns. Okay. How are you doing yesterday? Oh, interesting question. Pretty okay. Damn. That's actually not good. That's a bad coach gun. That's about it. Yeah, exactly. So you really just got to determine how much that first playthrough is worth. Oh, what? That's a better turtle shield. You just got to figure out how much that first playthrough is worth, and then that is how much the game should have cost. And for me, the answer is about $20. $30.99 with the DLC is it is content that you downloaded. You can't say that it isn't. Well, you could say it isn't content. Said BL4 is worth $200 not long ago. He did say that, yeah. Anyone actually played the DLCs for it? I haven't, because I heard they were really bad, and I believed the people that said it, and so I never looked back. What grenade do I have on right now? Why do I have rubberized corrosive cloud on right now? What? Weird. Pitchfork is the only good dull sniper. I mean, like, how many dull snipers are there? How many uniques are, like, you've got the, you know, the Invader and the Pitchfork. Are there even others? Alright, you know what? I think this adaptive shield is going to be significantly better. And that absorb shield's probably better than the one I have. Ooh, wait, it's a worse? How and why? What? Oh my god, 6-second recharge delay. This is one life? No, crazy question. You're insane. I genuinely can't think of another dull sniper, gonna be honest. Dull snipers are just worse than most. I don't know if I would agree with that. Let me think of every company that makes snipers. Jacobs, pretty good. Vladov, absolute best. Mollywan, pretty good. Hyperion, genuinely, like, worst weapon type in the game. Hyperion Sniper might be the worst type of weapon there is. I would put Dahl above... Oh. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to use that because it's homing, but... 3-second fuse time is tragic. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd put Dahl snipers above Molly1 snipers. Wait, is Invader Hyperion? What am I thinking of? It is Hyperion. What the fuck am I thinking of? Am I just insane? I think I might just be crazy. Hold on. Oh, there's the Sloth. And then that's it. Why did I think the Invader was dull? Oh! Oh, okay. It's because the Invader is burst fire, though. Yeah, the Invader is burst fire. Okay, that's why I thought that. Yeah. I've never used it, also. That's an important detail. Am I good? I feel like I got a lot of good gear out of that. Adaptive shields are my favorite. Molly 1 snipers are the best, actually. I mean, the Pimpernel, the one Molly 1 sniper is really good. I don't know about normal ones. Alright, Adam. You take it easy. I'll try to have fun. Not a fan of burst fire and snipers. That's fair. They can hip fire. That's true. Yeah, I guess, I don't know if I would put Dahl above Molly 1. I would absolutely put it above Hyperion. I'm sticking with that. Hyperion snipers are the worst guns in the game. Alright, well, I've got the gear I want, I think. Let's do once in future slab. Definitely a Stormfront situation. But I am going to keep on the cooldown relic. Volcano. Volcano is pretty widely considered to be one of the worst guns in the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They are the best slagging weapons. But then again, they're snipers, so the swap speed is really slow. If Hyperion snipers had a good fire rate, that might actually be sick. Yeah, like slower than a Vladov, but still fast. I agree. Alright, let's see how this goes. How much damage am I working with? Like, plenty. Dude, that was such a good shot. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh. You know, I did say I was gonna get Iridium. I don't think I need to. Okay. Slag Pimpernel? Yeah, Slag Pimpernel Oh, hey, I forgot there's buzzards here. I don't know exactly what to do about that. Need a torque sniper. I'm saying the... Okay. Only grenade run. I mean... And turret. Use the pandemic. Yeah, of course. What was I saying, though? Pimpernel immediately... Okay, hold on. Whatever. Pimpernel immediately takes Molly 1 snipers from pretty mediocre to one of the best categories in the game. But it's a little skewed, you know? Alright, whatever. There we go. Oh, I hate buzzards so much. Just throw a rock at a helicopter and it disintegrates midair. That sounds like a weapon you'd find in GTA 5. Like, they would add a potato gun into GTA 5 Online. You know they would. Alright, I'm sure I could just run away from these guys. Unimpeded. Well, it worked. Well, let's just set up a bit of an electrical grid and then, yeah, we're good. You need to do Tiny Tina DLC before TVHM. Why would I do it before TVHM? It's the first thing normally it's the first thing you do when you get to TVHM. But I don't need a grog, so I wouldn't do that. Oh, but for spell grenades, I guess. Yeah, magic missile for sure. That is a really good point. Oh well, these guys are kind of just dealing with themselves. I'm cool with it. I'm not wasting a grenade on these guys. They're not doing a good job fighting me. That guy was hitting my turret the whole time and he didn't do any damage. A tier list on the edibility of enemies in BL2? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's actually gonna be my next video.
Dusty was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog.
All right.
Let your boss know I'm gonna do him exactly what he did to her. Look out!
Okay.
Let's put him through the ringer. Oh yeah. The Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his game.
Bouncing Betty is the best slag grenade. I mean, it is, yeah. Honestly, Magic Missile isn't even the, Yeah, it's not... I wouldn't even have it for slag. It would really just be for the regen. And also, I mean, Magic Missile does a lot of damage on its own, but I wouldn't have an on-level one, probably. I'm in danger. Okay, I need to... Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not, huh? What? How? The turret got a kill. Well, I'm going to sit here and just kind of, you know, panic for a second. Because that was, that was fucked. Plot armor for real? Had to be. Oh, there was no excuse for that. I played that so... I played that like I'm a lot tankier than I am. That's what I did. What I need, desperately, is do or die. And honestly, I kind of want to respec for do or die. I might want to do that after this mission. Honestly. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't have a lot of grenade ammo. So I don't know if do or die is good right this second. Definitely after this mission, because that, oh man, that was way too close. Because once I go in there, I can't get back out. And every chest I open has a chance to have a loot guy. The sign is telling me to piss off. You know, I don't know. But do or die isn't going to change any of that, so I'm going to just go on in. Normally I would piss off those Goliaths. I think that's a bad idea. Is there a vendor? Yeah, there is a vendor nearby. I probably should have gotten that. Alright, if I stay low on grenades and let the turret get the kills, I can get a lot of grenade ammo. Well, a lot is a stretch. Quality of life orphan maker only. That's true. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I've got the cooldown relic and the engineer comm. You know, that'll really just... That'll... Fucking hell. That's a badass marauder. No grenade. Grenade, there we go. Okay, two grenade ammo. That's all we need. Very few times do they come in handy. I mean, yeah, like, if you're trying to eat Pringles, you're just fucked. The world just wasn't built for you. Oh god, so ZK, not even just like one, but like one of every. That'd be a little fucked. I tip the Pringles can. I mean, you have to. Shit. Alright, this should deal with these guys a little bit. That was the last one. The bruisers, on the other hand, a little less deal withable. Alright, here we go. One grenade. Awesome. Weighted drops are a scam. Oh, buttons and vendors as well. Oh no. Okay. Can't wait for BL4 gambling only. Yeah, you know, I love me some gambling. I'll probably I'm not gonna do that one. What? I'm gonna not walk into that. I don't know if I could die from walking it. Uh-oh. Give me a grenade. Okay, thank you. Yeah, chocolate. That one I would want to do. Oh, hey, I did it. That was pretty easy. Any runs you're looking forward to in BL4? Yeah, I got a list of ones that I'm gonna do. Which one is it? It's 40%. If you have less than 40%, according to Jolt's Dude's Trivia. I also thought it was 1/3, but since you have to be under 40%, just since 10 grenades is the max, you would be at 33% when you get the weighted drops. So both are technically correct depending on how you think about it. Well. But yeah, so my first BL4 playthrough is going to be a 1 life. Naturally. Then I want to do gearless. Then I want to do action skill only on all 4 of them. And then I want to do melee only. Or something like that. Which is... yeah, that's 7 runs. But Rafa action skill only might just be melee only, so maybe not. Okay. You know, I wonder if this is where the homing corrosive cloud comes in handy. Before BL4 releases? Nah. So psycho. Yeah, I feel like all of the trailers have had such a different tone. It's kind of crazy. I'm all for it. But like, goddamn, they have been very, very different from each other. Any point where you're gonna have a regular run for fun? Yeah, off stream. I say my first playthrough is gonna be a 1 life. That's just my first playthrough on stream. I'm gonna be doing a for fun playthrough at the same time. Off stream. Why? He's standing in the corrosive cloud and he's just not taking damage. I feel like that's... oh, no, there we go. Fun with your homie with me. I don't remember. You know, I just tried to press the swap guns button to change which grenade I had out. The corrosive cloud is kind of stressing me out, I'm gonna be honest. A hammer? It's an axe, I believe. Hold on, we can slow down the game and look. Yeah, that's an axe. Tomahawk right there. You know what? The corrosive cloud isn't stressing me out. I'm not a baby. Oh no, everything's dead. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Never played Axton or Sal. That's fine. Just gauge mine 0. Those are solid picks. Axo makes such great steaks. But like why? What? I can't say I disagree, but based on exactly what? Use a tomahawk too? Yes. I mean, let's be real. A tomahawk is the best side weapon, you know, if you're gonna have one.
God damn it, boss! Get him away from the beacons!
Where's that gonna go? Right where I want it to. Nice. You'd be a somewhat good cook. I feel like Axton just eats nothing but MREs. Like, he would go to a restaurant and be disappointed they don't have them. He strikes me as that kind of guy. Next, you'd say Gage would be a good wedding planner. Did she even do a good job? Let's be real. Override the unique melee attack animations. Yeah, that's fair. That's honestly... I don't think I care that... No, I agree. Why are the corrosive clouds doing this? They drop, do one tick of damage, and then they're like, alright, go fuck yourself. There we go. That'll do it. Well, that'll do some. Oh my god. Just... Oh no. Oh... Well, okay, the corrosive cloud got him in the end. Whatever. It was still me. All me. I'm good at this game. Compared to most of the game before Angel. He is a little upsetty, isn't he? Like, he does get a little, like, excessively angry about the situation. You know, Patty, that's a guess for sure. Fastball's too goated. It's really just the best grenade in the game. I think that whenever I do more ranking videos, because I do feel like I gotta keep doing those. Fastball's the best grenade, right? Like, there's just no way it isn't the fastball. H, hello. Alright, this mission is kind of scary. I'm gonna go ahead and get Rocco's Modern Strife, so don't forget to get it later. Like, I would want to put Magic Missile second because it's my favorite. I don't know if that's fair though.
You already know not to trust her, but be careful.
That's why there's no slag fastball. A slag fastball, I don't even think it would be good. SMG ranking video, interesting. Yeah, next one would be shotguns, but I'm suddenly not confident in my opinions, which is why I haven't done the shotgun one. You know what? I'm gonna go kill Mobley and Gettle again. I'm gonna level up. Why make it be slag, right? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Bring back the pumpkin fastball. Yeah, the fastball, but worse, for sure. A waste of time? Yeah. Was not invested with any of the DLCs. That's crazy, Wolfgang. Were you invested with the main story? Because if you were invested with the main story but not the DLCs, I question everything about you. Well, that's... I already question you. Okay, no, Electric Chair is also really, really good. Yeah. I think it's going to be... Yeah, it would really be a toss-up between Electric Chair, Fastball, and Magic Missile. Those are just my three absolute favorites. I think I would have to throw a Longbow Slag Transfusion in the mix there. Just be like, I know this isn't a unique, and I usually just do uniques, but this just everyone uses this. It's pretty good. It's gonna be like number 4. Just as an honorable mention. Could not tell you what happened. Okay, that's fair. Oh no! I don't one-shot them anymore. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Never mind. That was scary. Oh, I need to switch to the XP relic. Skyrocket top 5? Yeah, Skyrocket would probably be like... Yeah, so I guess the top 5 would be Skyrocket, then then Transfusion, and then it's way too easy to kill yourself. I mean, yeah, that is true. Just don't. Well, I appreciate it, Anthony. Does have the killing the user issue. Yeah. Yeah, and I would say, you know, skill issue, but I mean, if your grenade is that difficult to use that you have to like even specify that it's a skill issue, like that's fucked. That's just not okay. I should not have to put in time and effort to learn how to not kill myself with my grenade. Alright, that guy's fine. That guy's not gonna kill me. Okay, Anthony, you have good. Do a suicide bomb. That's so true. And I'm like, no, it's not that deadly. I can totally use it without dying. But what am I using right now? Is it the grenade that would one-shot these guys? No, it's the grenade that isn't gonna kill me. I can't even disagree with you because my actions confirm what you're saying, you know? If I could fucking aim. Like, good lord. I can't pick up the turret. That's really good. Hold on. That's really good. Wait, no, I have this. Never mind. It's harder to aim. See, the thing is, like, there are a lot of situations where no matter how good you are with the skyrocket, it's just like, oh no, here it will kill me. Knowing that you shouldn't use it is the skill. Borderlands is a cool game. I agree. I like these Borderlands games, kinda, I'd say. Am I going back down the hill? No, I nailed it. Let's go. It's such a low level. It doesn't even matter. Okay, it kind of matters. No, you're right. I should have taken that Tesla. It won't be that much different. Just hibernate till BL4. I agree. I do have the Tinderbox video that I need to be done by September the 4th, so that it'll come out on September the 11th. Maybe I try to get it done by the 3rd. I hate Gettles so much. Gettles hitbox, I think, is just bugged. Some of those fastballs do not look like they should have missed. Whatever sport player with good aim. You know, I'd say a baseball pitcher, but I genuinely couldn't name one that didn't die 30 years ago. Yeah, it's true. That is true. The skyrocket always being fire kind of sucks. I would more or less agree with that. Like, fire is not a bad element, but if you can only be one element, fire is the worst one. Because this is a point I make in the Tinderbox video. Like, name every boss that resists fire, right? And then you realize that it's easier to name the ones that don't. Huge. Incendiary damage could be useful. It's only 8% though. That's more than I have. Why did I... No, that's... I wanted that. No. Yeah, oh, fuck it. I'll take it. Jackie Robinson. I feel like he died in the 50s. Or maybe he was born in the 50s. I actually don't... I don't know time. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Andrew. I don't... Do I want Do or Die, or is turret build still putting in work? I feel like I want Do or Die, because I can also get Battlefront. I did not mean to save quit there. That's fine, though. Takino's mom is stripped the hardest mini-boss in the game. That is what people tend to say. You just gotta abuse the power of circles. Which is kind of how most of the bosses in this game work. What is Do or Die? I can throw grenades and fight for your life. Which means, fight for your life is not an instant death sentence. Interesting that you say Krieg makes Peak a joke. I don't know how does he do that? I don't know Peak that well. All right. So, 1 point in this, and then both of these are fucking useless, but melee damage still exists, I guess. These are also both completely useless. That's just tragic. I guess I'll get Metal Storm. Battlefront or Steady? There's a question. So it's either 30% or 25% at all times. So this also increases melee damage. I think Steady. I feel like Steady. And Longbow Turret also. Yeah, Blood Explosion. Fair, I guess. And then I guess I'll put a point in Sentry just because I got the class mod, so I may as well, you know, may as well do that. And then, yeah, cooldown Relic, and I should be ready. Ready enough, at least. Can't be slagged, is armored, shoots lasers, AoE War Stomp, died like 5 times. Fucking sign still, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Krieg is just definitely the best mobbing character. And, like, yeah, you do have the oh shit button, but, like, someone like Maya doesn't need an oh shit button. But then again, I don't really do Peak, so I don't know how good Maya holds up in Peak. But Cloud Kill plus Grog equals you win. You're good. In my humble experience. I do tend to think that Maya's just kind of the best in general, though.
To breach the final door to my chambers,
Also kind of not, but like...
that means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles...
He's a bit underrated for bossing and raiding. Well, he is considered, like, the worst at it. So yeah, probably. Grog is just rude with any one of them, besides maybe Gage. Yeah, but my point is, out of all of them, Maya and Salvador are the only two who can really... Why did I thought I had the Stormfront out. Alright, this will be fine. Wow. That still does a fuck ton of damage, it would seem. But yeah, Maya and Salvador are kind of the only two that can put out solid damage while holding the Grog. Jesus Christ. Hey, steady increased my damage a lot. Yeah, that grenade damage difference is, palpable. For sure. The problem is, I'm still going to run out. Ammo still exists. Why me? Oh, thanks, turret. Alright, let's open that up. We got 2 in there. Let's get these. Good enough. Alright, 5 is probably fine. Oh, Pandemic would be insanely good against him right now, but you don't get it until after Sawtooth. Well, you get it in Sawtooth, but I wouldn't farm it until after. This is a stealth mission. Stealth went out the window pretty quick, actually. There he is. Yeah, I bet that'll do him in. Oh no! I've become surrounded. I can't jump. Okay, I can jump. Son of a bitch. Please let me jump. I shouldn't have killed that guy. I'm fine. I'm so very not fine. Holy shit. It could world drop. It definitely could. That's awful. Fuck off. It had to be a jet loader too. Doing gearless accent. I've done gearless everybody. Alright, he's kind of stuck. He's kind of standing still. Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Okay. Okay, game. Calm down. Wait, the double isn't even dead? I just noticed that. The double isn't even dead. Alright. Dude, why are there so many enemies? This place is a hellhole. Oh, that's a shock thought. No, please. Cool. Completely out of ammo now. Make you pretty good at the game. Yeah, let's not get. Yeah, it's you know, calm down. We don't. It's. Just because I've done them doesn't mean I learned from them. That. You know, that task failed successfully, I guess.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and grab the
Okay.
device he dropped.
Nailed it. He called for reinforcements and nothing has shown up yet, so I'm a little concerned.
His hand kissing and baby shaking for him.
Did she just say baby shaking? Wait, did I miss something?
Also records audio
How's you scared?
to listen.
I've had a few close calls today. I had 0 close calls last stream, and today there have been 2. And I'm suddenly concerned, so...
Like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work.
I'd say on edge
Chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000%.
is the vibe.
Opportunity. It's a scientific fact. Did you know your
But I already killed a lot of the enemies here, so I think we're kind of cool. We're kind of good.
for $1,000
Handshaking and baby kissing? Oh, okay. I thought she said hand kissing and baby shaking, but maybe I'm just dyslexic. He'll be fine. I mean, yeah, more or less. Not invalid? I don't understand. Oh! Paolo, thanks for the sub.
your family could live an opportunity.
How you been? I feel like it's been a while.
Family is
Can you have dyslexic hearing? Yeah, it's called being fucking stupid.
remember, we should all love our parents.
Turret? Yes.
Grind 'em up. Did you know littering an opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunity flaws is considered verbal littering.
Yeah, normal mode 1 life is effectively solved. I say effectively, it not even effectively. Obviously, bullshit can happen at literally any moment. But
Watch the pocket watch.
yeah, if you die in a normal mode, die in normal mode during a 1 life, either something crazy unexpected happened or you just
Files.
you did something wrong.
All done. Now grab the voice module.
Like real wrong. Appealing the Third Amendment.
Great. Now
The one about like
you will speak in Jack's
isn't that the
voice.
isn't that the like letting soldiers chill in your house?
Appropriate time.
I feel like I like that one. I'm cool with that one. That's the 4th. No, 4th is unreasonable search and seizure. If we repeal it, we get friends. So true. Ignore the red chest. You know, that's a great question, Carrot. I've played too many OP10 runs where I just have the gear I have, and I forget that sometimes I can find better
This
stuff.
isn't a discussion. You're not going without me.
You know, Admiral, I don't know about that one, I'll be honest.
This is it, everybody. Lilith, Mordecai.
Excuse me,
You're
Brick.
protecting the city.
Just
We're
trying to get
providing
past you.
support for
Oh,
1,000
okay, cool.
I'll climb up to the Control Core Angel from the cliff face.
Any questions?
Yeah, 3rd is keeping soldiers from living in your house, exactly.
I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
Repeal all of them and see what happens.
Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
As you say so.
Oh, but yeah, someone asked about Groudon. I feel like he should have been a fire type, and I'm sad that he wasn't. So,
Atomize you, destroy
but Primal Groudon is, so there's,
continent.
I say, it's, you know, he's pretty good.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
Uh,
To get claptrap.
you're smarter than most Americans. Look, I could not tell you what most of the amendments are. I know the important ones and also the 3rd. But, you know, I'm gonna farm Mobley and Gettle again. How many are, is there 24 or like 27? I feel like there's some. 27? Yeah, I probably know a good, like, 6 of them. Yeah, because let's see, like, you've got the first one, I can say whatever I want. Second one, let me have a fucking tank in my backyard. And then the third one, get out of my house. The fourth one, get out of my house again. And then the fifth one... And then the sixth one, something with a lawyer. Yeah, I feel like there's some stuff you should probably know related to fair trial, I think. I don't remember the scope of the fifth. Everyone just, I know it's got the you don't gotta say nothing. But I don't know if it goes beyond that as well. I don't remember. That hit the turret. So the fastball is back to one-shotting them. That's exciting. Oh, it's also... Yeah, which one is Double Jeopardy? I think 6 is more than legal representation. I think it's 6 is just entirely... Talk about anything but Borderlands? Yeah, for sure. This has become the shittiest civics lesson of all time. Double Jeopardy is 5th. Okay. I watched Hamilton. I know about America. Hello, Eli. One of them made alcohol illegal, and then another one made it legal again. Why? What? Huh? What do you mean? Man, Prohibition was silly. No, yeah. Being required to tell them was something versus Miranda. That's... Oh my god. Please! There we go. That's why I called Miranda rights. Some dude didn't know he didn't have to answer all the questions. No one told him. It's civics, but no one knows what's happening. Oh, so it's civics. Arizona, okay. That's, yeah. Just missed the explanation for why they're called Miranda rights. I guess you did. Well, I mean, it sounds like you were here for it, because you just said it. I despise civics classes. It's like history without the fun parts. It's just the boring parts. Damn, that would have been cool. What level am I going for? I feel like I should be more than level 25 for this. For class mods from Scarlet? I don't think I want to do Scarlet. Just the first mission from Scarlet. Like, first 2 missions are gonna be a little scary. Gunless. I don't know if I want to get Scarlet class mods. Then again, I don't know what else I would do right now. Extremely stupid and probably a little racist. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't know why I threw that. Grand jury indictments. Huh, that's an interesting one, Craig. It's only normal mode. Yeah, but it is only normal mode, but it's also gunless, so I gotta be overly cautious. Like, anything that is probably slightly dangerous is suddenly dangerous, and anything that is dangerous is suddenly, like, pretty much guaranteed death. Home movies? Ooh. Okay, that is true. I fucked up. Wow, I fucked up so bad. It's crazy how bad that fuck up was. Sir, just die. Too creepy. Yeah, it really does. Just both of them. They put both of them in one DLC. I mean, I guess good on them for keeping them contained.
Get away from the caravan!
If you're like, I can't handle cringe characters like that, it's okay, don't play the Scarlet DLC. The others are probably safe. Aim shield to increase the card damage. Oh, I mean, that's true. That's true. I'm not worried about the sand skips. Those are... Well, no, I'm just worried about all of it, actually. Almost. Nailed it. I'm hitting him with the rebound. I'm gonna max out steady. I feel like that's a good idea. That's a good call. Cringe characters in the main story BL3. Yeah, they really put all of them in there. That was fun. Can one-shot Veracitus at OP10. Oh, man. It's been done, actually. In co-op, but it has been done. That game's pretty good. I like BL3. I turn off all listening parts of my brain when I play it, but I very much enjoy it. Borderlands 4 Tears of the Kingdom? That's probably not what it's called. Solo? Yeah, that one not so much. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, I'm unstoppable. Yeah, the Cursed Pirates just... I hate them. I'm just gonna avoid anything that is not, like, necessary, right? Snowman to get better gear. Not necessary, but, like... risk-reward makes a lot of sense. Pirates for a class mod sounds like a really good way to restart the challenge. Yeah, I totally forgot Face McShooty. I forgot to do him. Because I don't know if the turret can. I just hope the turret can. Maybe a Bouncing Betty would count? Only a starter pistol and no other gear. Nope. You can't. Form Wham Bam for class mods? Sure could. Snowman. Yeah, exactly. In a run like this, my tolerance for farming has to be higher than my tolerance for danger. Where that can be the other way around in the normal one life to some extent. But here, really, really gotta have that ratio where it needs to be. Yeah, the chest, but to be fair, when it comes to item scaling, class mods are definitely the least important. Maybe relics. Maybe relics are less important for it to be... Okay. On level. The bonus you get for having your class mod be the correct level is negligible, especially in normal mode. Bunker will be fun. I think a lot of people here are gonna learn some new stuff about the bunker today. I'm excited for that. Namely, that you can fucking stick the turret to it midair. Why does this grenade look like it's half made? This looks like they put it together wrong at the factory. Think Timothy comes back? I kind of hope so. There's a bonus for the class mods being your level. Well, I mean, like, you know, if a gun is under-leveled, it does less damage. If a class mod is under-leveled, the stats are slightly lower. It doesn't really make enough of a difference to warrant going to a DLC. Yeah, that is true. At certain skill, or at certain levels, you do get more points in the skill. Completely negligible? Nearly. I really, you know, I could go for a Grenadier comm, though. Going from +3 to +4 is decent. Oh yeah, no. Going from +3 to +4 is really good. That does only happen at certain levels, though. That is very true, Carrots. I do think in normal mode... Again, it really is just a question of, like, am I gonna go to a DLC for that? I think the answer is... Nah. Oh, level 25 is when they drop +4. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. It's normal mode. It'll be fine. Level after 50, you should only get an upgraded class mod at an 80. That's not true. Well, maybe. No, because Tubbies start dropping them... Dropping the legendary ones. At, like, was 62? How many grenades? Hold on, wait. 4. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, no, Grendel is definitely easiest. Easiest way to get that Grenadier comm that I probably want. Wait, you get +6 at level 50? Damn. So on like Axton, Salvador, and Maya, you would still want a new one though, because you'd like Legendary Siren, Gunzerker, and Soldier are still good. Spawning before 60? Yeah, but they don't start dropping legendary class mods until like 62. Reaper, true. Yeah, no, Reaper's insanely good. And then I don't even know what Gage wants. Salvador probably wants a monk class mod, actually, so you wouldn't even use Grindel for that, but you would still, level 50 is when you would want it. You can get it from Tina DLC. Blurred Trickster for certain builds. I just use Legendary Siren because it's a very good generalist comm. I don't even know what Blurred Trickster gives, actually. Slayer of Terror is actually good. Yeah, because it gives you more anarchy. But yeah, Catalyst, really? Necro for mag size? Yeah, Necro for... Oh, alright, Car. I'll try my best to not die. You have good whatever you're doing. Ow. Only being +4 was such a fumble. Yeah. If the bonus was crazy good, then maybe. The lower level one's somehow better. That's stupid. Specifically designed for raid bosses. That would make a lot of sense. That makes way too much sense for it to be made by Borderlands, though. Get out of here. Get out of here with your logic. Timothy's arc is already done. Yeah, that's true. But Blue, listen. We just need more Damian Clark. We don't need more Jack, but we need more Damian Clark. He's the best boy. Oh hey, my first legendary from these guys. God, the drop rates in this game really suck. I gotta be honest, fellas. Designed for face McShooty. That would make a lot more sense. Look, needing to kill a raid boss to get something that can hardly be used for anything else in the game, you know, that's the way of the road. That's the way we do things here. Bonuses were good, then maybe. Well, no shit, making it good makes it good. Yeah, I don't even remember what I said. I'm just confident you missed the point. Auto Idol versus the Blood of Terra. Is Auto Idol even good though? Hey, yeah. I don't think anyone uses it. Fuck. Shit. Okay, cool. Blood of Terror health regen does not work. It works, it's just, it doesn't heal you while you're taking damage. Which is really weird, because it's like the only source of healing that does that. How much Iridium for next grenade SDU? Oh, like 50. I do want it, though. Now that car feels stuck. But I'm level 25 now, so it's time to do something. Probably. Is it time for bunker? I don't know. 3 seconds is a lot. I could farm Badmaw for Iridium, but I really just don't have all day. Exists out of 10 for me. Yeah. I mean, look, if it's between Blood of Terra and not having a relic at all, it's good. And that's it. That's the best you can that's the best I can say about it. Yeah, Christina, the save file got a little fucky. auto idle might be worse than the lucrative opportunity. It is actively detrimental to you. It isn't that bad. It's insanely good on 25x, if that helps.
FYI.
I remember I did Jolly Roger only, and I used the auto idle because it felt like it was fitting, and it was definitely worse than if I had used no relic at all, I'll be honest. Better than Breath of the Seraphs? Which one is Breath of the Seraphs? Is that the Resistance one? Because if that's it sucks. Let me look at my gear again. I want a Grenadier class mod. I'm gonna go to Wham Bam. Oh, fight for your life damage boost. Oh, that sounds that sounds really fucking bad. Whoa. Okay. I realize I just dropped the shock one, but that's probably fine. Oh, 5 seconds of increased damage after you get out of fight for your life. That's right. That's, yeah, bad. That's not very good. Like, what if instead of that, you just didn't go down? Net positive over no relic. That's true. That is, you know what? That is accurate. It is better than nothing. Which can't be said for the auto idols, because in a lot of situations. Oh man. Okay. Well, that is better than the one I have now. Kinda. But that's a Grenadier comm. That gives points in steady. Well, that was a quick farming adventure. 2 Battlefront is crazy. It's not that crazy. Considering I'm not going to be doing an engineer. Yeah, points and steady is way better. Grenadier with points and steady is like, yeah, that's what I'm using now.
So stupid.
Just forever. Yeah, Randy's a little dumb. Okay, so the question is, how do I go about this? What is the strategy here? I'm fairly confident the bullets that shoot out the side of bouncing Betties are considered grenade damage. I'm like 70% sure. But yeah, I really don't know how I'm gonna kill a badass constructor with my current setup. You know, I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Spam turret? Yeah. I'm just going to take this very slowly, I think is the answer. I am resisting the temptation to run face first through that door. Okay, we're good. I don't like that. Alright. Throw turret and run away. That is the plan.
Oh, you made it past the
I want to save my grenades as much as possible and use them in case of emergency. This is going to take a while. So how's everyone's day going while we wait on turret to come back about 30 times? How we doing? You were at peak? Oh boy. You know, as much as I'd love to. You know what? I said I was gonna save these grenades. What if I just didn't instead? What if that's what I didn't do? I'd so much rather, like, get this done today. Ow. Come on. There we go. I'm good at this game. Candy. BZK25, hello. Randy's doing magic tricks. Wait. Did the thing start already? What the fuck? I thought it started in an hour. Told you it started? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the words that you said. Mick, bad news, Randy's currently on stage. That's... You could have been saying anything.
Let's get our Vault Hunters on stage. Please welcome to the stage some incredible cosplayers, our Vault Hunters.
You know, I'm wondering if anything is going to happen in here that I actually care about. Copium, just use the words that mean the things you want to say. It's not that hard and you overcomplicate it. Holy shit, that Amon cosplayer is... That is insanely good. Holy shit. Randy is currently on stage. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about when you say that. Who is Randy? Yeah, like that could mean, like, you could be making a weird joke that I don't understand, which is like 90% of the things you say.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Randy is pretty stupid. All right.
Player
let's
2 is
see.
Matt, and which Vault Hunters for Matt? Which one? Vex! Vex! You're going to player 2 in the Carcadia Burn.
All right, they're just going to be doing I don't think they're doing announcements anytime soon. Just going to... Yeah, again, if anybody watches it, just let me know if they say anything important. I'll be doing bunker. You know, I said I wasn't going to use too many grenades. I lied. Alright, don't summon a loot guy. Nice. The game doesn't hate me that much. Wow. Okay. That did a little more than I expected. play Outriders or uninstall and play Borderlands. I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a single flying fuck what you do. Okay, I gotta... I'm just gonna get out of here. My fastball aim is a little off right now. Never picked a carrot? What happens? What benefit is there to picking the carrots? Draw a crosshair on your monitor. I really want to. You have no idea how tempted I am to do that. I feel like I should, and I should just not tell anyone, and then they'll be like, wow, you're kind of shockingly good at aiming those fastballs. I'll be like, I know. I practiced for so long. Just lie about it. I feel like that's the way to go. Oh, this guy's almost dead. I'm just gonna slap him. Okay, wait, hold on. That was kind of insane. Alright, out of grenades. No longer out of grenades, let's go. Huge. Lying on YouTube is always ethical. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Can you just kind of not? Whatever. Ow. Fuck. Is that a jet loader? RPG loader, that's kind of worse. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Please. I was holding E. I didn't get the fucking grenades. I was holding E on the grenades. Damn.
Fuck.
Fuck. Alright, so a little update. If I'm going to, you know, I should probably not have, thrown all of my grenades. I think that's the... I think that's the lesson here. Dying in normal mode is impossible. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever said that. That's crazy. Well, that is tragic. Goodbye, no gun, no die. A fish for the melee spot? That sounds like the greatest legendary of all time. Alright. New game. Let's try this again. Well, I tried to make the name No Gun 2 Electric Boogaloo, but it didn't fit. This is good enough. No Gun 2 Electric... All right. Level 25? I was level 25, yeah. Alright, yep, I'm just gonna... Well, I mean, that was as good a time as any to, see what's going on in that Borderlands live stream.
The heroes paused and looked out into the audience, and everyone noticed player one was the only player who wore glasses. Player 2 is the only one with a hat on. It's backwards. Show. You got a hat on. Yes! Player 3 is the only one.
Oh, he's doing a shitty magic trick. Okay. It's like a mentalism trick. Sure. Sure. Or not mentalism, but increase the attempt counter? Oh, you're so right. You're so correct. A scripted magic trick? Honestly, it doesn't have to be scripted. But it is been done a million times for sure. Well, I don't know. Yeah. If anything interesting happens again, let me know. Alright, well, it's fake. I mean, it probably is. I'm saying, like, it's that kind of trick is super doable even if it isn't fake at all. And it's like not even difficult. I don't remember how it's done, but I know it's been done a billion times. He's giving out ammo boxes. Oh. Alright. Well, we gotta see if this is gonna be a good run. It's gonna be a good run. Couldn't be a better run, in fact. What kind of catastrophic blunder just occurred? I don't know. You're on YouTube. Go back and watch it. The fuck? You have the ability to rewind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we get the endless slew of people coming back saying, "Oh no, what happened?" My favorite part of One Life's. So they throw grenades and they throw them at Randy. Oh, that's exciting.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, vault hunters, claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my programmers made this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite
Oh no, what happened? Well, Jack blew up a train, and now I'm in the tundra. That's what happened. Claptrap, stop talking. That's what I'm saying, Carrots. It's every time. I swear, it's constant too. And obviously, they're like, how, where, what happened? You know, and it's like, go look. Oh god, there's so many guns. You know what, actually I do want to sell these though. He actually lived, it's fake. Yeah, I mean the run was going a little too well. I just chose to restart. Only way is up from here. That's not true. I could just do worse than last time and then, you know. That'd feel like a pretty, that'd feel like things are going downhill, as a matter of fact. But yeah, I feel like for attempt 1, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so first things first, definitely go into Peak, go into DigiPeak. Gotta get to level 3 again. And then I'm gonna go to fight for Sanctuary and get to level 5, just to have turret.
Who the hell are these guys?
I'm not the only person fast forwarding Peak. Well, I mean, you gotta. I can also get some Iridium out of this if I... Ooh, Turtle Shield. That'll come in handy whenever I'm a high enough level to use it. That's money right there. I forgot to get grenades. I meant to get grenade ammo.
This is our home. Push him out.
Mordecai, you planning on doing literally anything?
Those enemies are way stronger than you. You'll get more experience from defeating them, but they'll be much, much harder to kill. Oh, and if you see an enemy with a skull next to his name, run like the wind.
Well, Mordecai isn't gonna do anything. RN Jesus is watching me. Yeah, he's not really helping though. Not really doing a whole lot there. What is happening? Why is Mordecai doing literally fuck all? There we go. Good job, Mordecai. You got 1 kill. Get them closer to the door. I have done this so much. I can promise. I can guarantee you it's gonna be okay. You sure though? You know, I guess not. I am sure that I don't trust you guys though. Like, I can guarantee that. Sometimes Mordecai's just a slacker. Yeah, no, like, I think it is safe to say that I have farmed Fight for Sanctuary more than any other person on the planet. If that isn't true, then good fucking lord, who else would have done it more? That would be insane. But Mordecai really just doesn't want to participate. This is certainly out of the ordinary. Ow. Because the way the auto hotkey script works is it just like walks over to the balcony and then walks over here, and then Mordecai gets a kill. Or 2, or more. You know, speed up mod for a second. And that did it. Speed up mod did it. I don't know why. I'm gonna go sell stuff. Please? Okay. Captain Dad, how's it going?
Welcome, customer.
One challenge down.
Good luck.
Sound it out? I did. I feel like I said it correctly. How else am I supposed to pronounce grenade? Other than how I said it. There's a lot of iridium. If I just keep doing laps, it should keep them aggroed and keep Mordecai interested in them. It might also not do that at all. Well, ZK, I feel like if they say grenade, that's just not right. That's just incorrect. They're doing Guardian rank again? Oh, okay. That's not surprising. An extra skill tree unlocked at New Game Plus. What? Okay, hold. Maybe I should be watching this. I feel like I should probably be watching the thing. I would just love it if Mordecai could get a single kill, though. Is he even shooting them? He's yapping a lot. Maybe I just get the spark notes later. Watch it while you farm XP. Yeah, okay.
Just as some will test you with multiple mobs, multiple ads, and will hit you from every direction.
And am I going to have to refarm gear?
Absolutely, absolutely not. That's one of the things that we wanted to make sure we took care of, which is we want to respect players' time, and we want to make sure that whenever they want to play something that they want to play, they have the gear they want to do it, and they will challenge you. But you will stick with the gear you want, and you will play with that gear that you play with. You won't have to refarm it at every single Ultimate Ball Hunter mode.
Yeah, you don't have to reform, but of course,
beat the story at like level 50. Oh, okay.
You want that perfect drop, and you're gonna go hunt for it, and you can absolutely farm as much as you want and get that. You'll find better and better drops. There are, after all, 30 billion guns in Borderlands 4. There's always.
Wowee, 30 billion guns. I bet that number means something.
When you get there, you're still, let's say you're level 38. Or
Most
something.
people will be in their 30s when they start, when they end the campaign. Some of you guys will grind it out and get max level. Some people will be, like,
okay, that's the
hardcore and
opposite of what
be in the low 30s. But yeah,
even when you're in the end game, you're leveling up still, and you're also leveling specialization at the same time.
Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. And when you do finish the campaign, we'll let you start a new character at level 30. So you don't have to, if you want to just try some of the other player characters, yes. So you can start there, and yes, we got you. We got you.
Only 10 good guns, exactly.
Kind of direction and mantra that we've practiced. We want players to play the way they want to play, express themselves. So when you beat the campaign and you want to try out a new character in game, hop in with a buddy, you can do so, and you can make a brand new level 30 character. You'll have to re-explore the map. You can play it in sort of like a free roam mode, and you'll have to discover all the points of interest again, but you'll be able to kind of take on the whole game at a new difficulty, on a new character. No breaks, no obstacles, no nothing.
And what else
in the specialization tree to make your character do more grenade damage instead of more melee damage? You get what I'm saying? Not at all.
Not only new bosses.
No, that's incredibly vague. I mean, it sounds like Guardian rank.
Farming zones for players to do things, and we have replay missions that players can go and tackle at harder difficulties too. In addition, we have different activities.
Yeah, like that sounds like badass rank, what you just described. Holy fuck, Mordecai is not getting a single kill.
The wild card, the weekly wild card.
Yep, let's go into that.
Weekly wild card mission is one of the coolest things I like, because when you complete a weekly wild card mission, you are guaranteed legendary gear, which is dope, right?
Do it this way.
I love that. I love knowing what I'm going for it, and then getting it.
And it instantly works. You just gotta jump off the cliff.
It's just one of my favorites. Grant, sorry, go ahead.
We also have the Encore machine for Moxie.
Yes.
Moxie's Encore machine basically chooses a boss that is a little bit tougher, but has a higher chance of dropping the legendary that boss's specific pool drops. So when players want to farm for a boss that has the loot that they want, they would want the Moxie's machine to kind of pick that one, and that one will be that for the week.
It's badass rank, you have to spend skill points on it.
Farming it with a reform machine
okay.
over and over, and hope that you get the special.
Okay, no, that's fine.
We also have a black market.
Oh yeah, Maurice's black market's back, you guys. And check this out. Not only will it move around, but the loot you see in your game will be different than what somebody else sees this time. So invite your friends, You want, like, if you get like, oh my gosh, my Maurice's Black Market has some killer shit.
I never liked the black
Get people
market.
in there. Tell
So
people
it's
about
Guardian
it, 'cause they're
rank.
gonna
But
watch
it
your
sounds like
videos
you
and
can
make friends with
respec
you.
it. Can you respec?
Let's talk about endgame gear.
It's separate from the
Since
skill
we're just
points.
touching
Oh,
on that
okay.
right now.
So it's
Well,
Guardian rank.
Endgame will force players to want to farm for the best gears, right? So one of the new things that we're offering...
Let's say motivate.
Motivate. Motivate
That is a
players to
better
farm the
word.
best gear.
Motivate is
One of the
definitely
ways
better
that
than
we can
force.
attain that is through the firmware system. The firmware system is a set bonus that players will utilize to kind of mix and match and increase their offense or defense or utility capabilities across their character. There's exclusive firmware in the higher Ultimate Ball Hunter modes, but firmware isn't locked to a piece of gear. You can transfer it, which we'll detail in a second. But firmware, you can mix and match from 5 different slots on your gear. And there's bonuses from having 1 piece, 2 pieces, or 3 pieces. So if you wanted to, you could have 5 single set bonuses from 5 different piece slots on your character, or you can mix and match 3-1-1, 2-2-1. There's many bonuses that you can mix and match to kind of promote the build that you want to play in. So in these examples you see here, we have a gun build that favors zoom speed, accuracy, and
Okay, I think I'm done giving a shit about
maximize their gun builds that they want.
looting the area down below. I'm just gonna use my auto hotkey script for this.
Yeah, so this is a 3-1-1
because this is going so fucking
Can you go
slow.
back one?
Who didn't open their bonuses here, the rewards?
Oh no!
26 loot chests. That's where you get all sorts of gear, like cosmetics for Echo 4, for your bike, all that stuff.
Yeah, most of the mission rewards and rewards that we deliver to you are sent directly to the player so that you can open them right there and there.
It's a separate skill point you have to farm or
everything
find.
about the
Okay,
endgame
it
today.
is.
There's gonna be other
So
things that you're
it's
gonna
Guardian
discover
rank.
as you're playing it.
It's
There are
Guardian
surprises.
rank.
But we do have some story stuff going on. Randy, I think we need some new people.
Yes. Let's talk about, because look. The end game's just part of the stock game, right? And you know that we love throwing stuff in there. We're not stopping. But you also know that, like, some of you guys pre-ordered deluxe or super deluxe editions.
That was me. I pre-ordered
bundled
super
with them
deluxe.
future DLC and future content that's premium content. So we thought now's a good time to talk about that too. So let's get some people out on stage to help us out here. Can we get on stage Mario? Let's introduce some people. Mario Rodriguez. Can you? There's Mario. Mario's a senior project producer. Good to see you, buddy. Mario's going to help us with. He's helping with all of the post-launch, the premium post-launch
built into
content.
BL4.
So
It
he's
sounds
pretty
like he
stuff up.
said that
And
it
also
comes
we've
with
got
the
Sam
end game
Winkler.
comes with
Sam,
the
come to
base game.
stage. He's
Is what it sounds like he just said.
on the writing team.
But I
narrative
don't know.
director. Sam's in the house, yo. Sam, join us. And also, I want to bring to the stage Max Davenport. Max Davenport is on the art team. Max is awesome.
I don't know who any of
This
these
dude
people are.
kicks
That's
ass.
crazy.
Have a seat, you guys. And and with them on stage, let's talk about more post-launch stuff.
Yeah, let's
outside of
overwhelm
stuff.
people with a giant slide here.
Yeah.
Randy,
so
what are we looking at?
there's a lot of stuff up here, right? Like right out of the gate, we're dropping some free content, seasonal mini events, Horrors of Kairos. It's going to have some new weapons, some new cosmetics.
I thought he said whores.
New weather variant, because there's dynamic weather
nope,
on Kairos.
not what he
It's
said.
Crazy.
Not what
you
he
guys
said.
haven't seen anything like this in a Borderlands game before, and that's free content. That's for everybody, whether you've done the stuff or not. But our first premium content is Bounty Pack 1. There's a new mission, a new boss. Lots and lots of rewards tied to that one, and it's really, really fun and really, really gnarly, frankly. We're going to drop an Invincible and then Bounty Pack 2 before the first story pack. The first story pack is a big campaign DLC. It's awesome. It's crazy. We're going to talk about it a bit. Maybe I'll just shut up there and let us talk about
sit down.
that. Yeah, I'll sit down. I'm sorry. I get really pumped about this stuff.
Mario, let's unpack that first one, the seasonal events. What can players expect there?
Yeah, sure. So
Oh my god, I'm
mini
finally
events are
level
back.
5.
The first one coming in October. We're calling it Horrors of Kairos. And because it comes out so soon after launch, we didn't want to make sweeping changes.
Good
just
lord,
yet.
Mordecai was just being
so
a
you should expect some
bitch
tweaked
there. That's
gameplay,
crazy. The
with
deluxe
some
edition
spooky
got a new
vibes,
PC, so like a
legendaries,
normal. That's fair.
Cosmetics.
You can always get all that stuff
during your
later,
time,
you
so
know.
make sure you don't miss them.
And then invincible bosses. You can actually kill these. They're not invincible, but we call them invincible bosses because they're tough.
Invincible bosses, and as you can see up there, there's 3 S's. So yes, multiple invincible bosses are planned for release. They'll take place in new arenas all around Kairos. They're a free download for all players, so you all get to play them. They'll use a lot of the traversal mechanics that we already introduced in Borderlands 4, so new ways to play.
Multiple
And
raid
yeah,
bosses
they love
on
the
launch
invincible
too.
names.
Sounds like they're really trying to
So
hit the
yeah,
ground running
they'll
with the
build
end
it.
game.
And Sam, the
Which
story
is
doesn't end with the
good.
campaign. You have big plans for what comes next. Let's talk about some of these first little bits of story that people will be able to play.
Yeah,
He's
you noted,
Fizz,
we've
yes.
got the bounty packs coming up, and these kind of content is going to be familiar to anyone who played Borderlands 2. If you remember our Headhunter packs, these are story-focused missions that focus on a particular character.
Kogard, how's
and
it
a
going?
theme. And our first one is going to be focused on a character named Rush. Some of you may have seen in our promotional, and he's going to be spreading some holiday cheer.
Rush is one of the guys from the first
And there's a ton of content
trailer.
in these bounty packs. Max, Mario, do you want to kind of walk through?
Absolutely. You know, we've got a couple mock-ups and concepts of what you can expect. We love to have fun. You know, yeah, vault cards are back here. You know, we're super excited.
This is concept art, you guys.
Super excited to offer, you know, some additional cosmetics for people. You know, we've got, I think each one has 24 cosmetics. You know, we've got skins for characters. We've got paint jobs for gear. We've got echo attachments. And I think my favorite thing that's coming out, each one comes with a brand new vehicle.
Yeah,
New vehicle skin, you guys. Yeah.
They were loved by fans.
Oh,
in Borderlands
boy.
3, so we were so excited to bring them back. And again, they'll
It
have
took
daily and weekly missions.
years for the
You can
casuals to
unlock
even
all those
clear
awesome
UVHM
cosmetics.
solo.
You can see if
The
they're
casuals
worth
never played
killing those
UVHM.
cosmetics. I think it's pretty cool.
I feel like the second
We
you
also
play
have
UVHM, you're not a
9
casual
story
anymore.
DLCs
That's
on the way that are kind of mini games in their own
also,
right.
man, having
Fully
turret makes this
featured.
go a little
Sam,
faster.
Max, walk us through them.
I'm going to throw to Max.
All right. Well, who here loves Borderlands DLC?
That one guy, yeah.
You roll both good skill points
No, it
and
really
stats
is. You know,
was
we're
really
super
annoying.
excited to bring back, you know, the tradition of providing, you know, these really awesome.
I honestly don't even know how class mods worked in BL3. I know so little about BL3. It's
all the cool new
crazy.
features from Borderlands 4, and you know, keep things fresh, you know, for the longevity of the game. So you know, on that, there's a ton of new features. I know,
New
Randy.
skin.
There's some cool new stuff in the game.
Yeah, cool. So our one of our creative directors, Josh Shepcoat, who I've been working on Borderlands with for 20 years, he pitched me on the story for this.
Yeah,
And,
I mean,
it's pretty cool.
it's pretty expected, not
you might
gonna
get
lie.
To kill somebody you've really wanted to kill for a long time. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Wait, what did he just say?
Oh my god! What you want?
Oh.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, our first DLC is going to be reminiscent of Guns, Love, and Tentacles from Borderlands 3. We are leaning forward, some fans. We are leaning forward into cosmic horror. It's going to be bloodier.
Oh, I thought he meant
darker,
there was going to be more
and,
men
I mean, you
kissing.
might hear
Now I'm
from, like, a
disappointed.
familiar character or two.
27 different sets you could roll in a
Familiar
class mod.
and
That sounds
favorite,
fucking
if I do
awful.
say so myself. And I should, considering I am the titular character in this here DLC, otherwise known as Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned. Now, I'd like to continue interrupting this here sausage fest.
Randy is descending into Earl
and
real
introduce to
time.
you
I
my
feel like he
fourth
already
favorite
did.
writer and
Randy
also
just is
voice of
Earl.
me. Everybody give a big howdy to Jamie Markey.
To who? What?
Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
It's weird. It's good though.
So Jamie's been part of this franchise
Yep.
for longer than I have, for sure. But recently, well, actually a couple years now, we brought you on as a writer. How did that happen?
Well, perseverance is important, and I think also it's lovely when a company
Oh,
can look at
Jamie's
you
the voice
and be
of
like,
Ellie. Okay.
"There's something wrong with
So
her."
she wait. So she introduced herself.
Validating,
Okay. Yeah.
and
Fuck it. Sure.
it's nice to be appreciated.
Is that my line?
I don't know.
Uh,
Oh, well, okay. We went through this. Okay, that's what Jamie's been up to.
Yes.
What's Ellie been up to?
Ellie has found herself a little uneasy
where she is. She's in a spookier area, not feeling quite.
So I'm thinking for this run, I should
herself.
lean more into the turret than the grenades.
That's right. And it's
You know, I think being able to just use the turret and hide might be a little more important than having do or die. Like I want to get rocket pods, and then go down middle tree. I think that's the play.
And we're
I'll just have to
working on it
play
right now.
safer,
Like,
so I'll play slower.
pencils down
Which means I'm never
on
going to
Borderlands
finish this
4,
run
we're
because
like,
BL4
okay,
is going to come out.
Let's make this
But I can
stuff.
always come back to it.
It's so much fun. Like we're really good at some of
I think
us
that's
have
the
been
way.
working on Borderlands for 20 years. We're starting to get pretty good at it. And when we ship a game, we really know everything about it. So that's one of the reasons why campaign DLC for Borderlands tends to be really, really great, because we are cooking at all cylinders. And in addition to the campaign DLC, at the same time, we're launching a new playable Vault Hunter. Yes!
Oh, did he say when? I missed if he said a date.
We didn't do it in Borderlands 3, and some of you guys hate us for it. Because, you know, some of you, like Krieg and Gage, were some of your favorite characters in Borderlands 2.
Gage is some
And
people's
you
favorite
wanna
character,
see
that's
what
true.
else we've got up our sleeves. So this silhouette here, this guy, literally has a lot up his sleeves. And I cannot wait to introduce him to you. We are working on him right now.
Well, I feel like I gotta look
think
at this
just
silhouette. Hold on.
Settled on his name last week, right? And that's the smallest part of the work.
That's a weird
I'm
looking
really excited
guy.
about this character, and I think you
And
will too.
Gage.
That's it for our Q&A. Randy, anything else you wanna note?
Oh yeah.
Jesus
What
Christ.
have I forgotten?
Oh
you know,
my god.
This is cool. So
you know, when we were saying earlier that the
a week ago,
skyrocket's
exactly
dangerous,
1
maybe
week ago. How many of you look? I know this like.
It's
I'm
like a
not from
hunter class.
Butterfinger or
Yeah, it'd be
anything.
pretty
Like, I'm
cool.
not trying to do a sales pitch here, but just out of curiosity.
Definitely looks very
how many of you
pointy.
have pre-ordered Borderlands 4? How many of you have pre-ordered?
I pre-ordered.
Wow. Yes. Wow. Look, because of you guys, a week ago, Borderlands 4 topped, like 3 weeks before launch, it topped the charts. It was so Borderlands 4 is already a #1 game, and it's not even out yet.
It's
Because
the
of you
number
guys
4 most
coming with us,
wish-listed game
showing
on
your
Steam.
support and
What he's
pre-ordering
saying
the
is
game.
just
And that's
false.
Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
What he's just lying now? What do you mean?
And a week ago, I noticed this. I posted.
Like, is it the
on
#1 most
Twitter.
wish
My
listed that's
handle's
coming
@EvilMagic.
out this
If you're
year?
curious, if you
Year's
wanna
almost
see me go off
over.
the rails, follow me on Twitter. and it was astonishing to me because this is the only incentive.
The
There's no
skyrocket
reason
is
to pre-order,
definitely does
but
not
just
fall
to
off
get
into
this,
UVHM.
this
It doesn't
pack
even
up here
fall
that's
off
on
in
the screen,
UVHM.
the-
It doesn't
what we
fall
call
off to
the
low
Gilded
P levels.
Glory
It's
pack,
just good.
which has
It's also
some
very
new skins for
self-deadly.
each of the Vault Hunters, a weapon
Talking
skin,
about
and a drone
sales?
skin. Some cool cosmetics.
That would make more sense.
Cosmetics exclusive to pre-orders.
That would make a
but
lot
for
more. Yeah, okay.
cosmetics.
If
And
it's
this is
if
all
it's
you
in
have
terms
to
of
motivate you, and
sales,
you did it, and you made Borderlands literally #1 game in the world before it even launched, which is amazing. And I promised a week ago, it's like, you guys, I think we owe you something.
like out of
We owe
every
you
game in the
something. So I
world that is
promise we're gonna
currently
sweep the pot.
available for pre-order
And today I'm
but
gonna tell you
isn't
how
out
to
right
sweep
now,
the
it's
pot.
#1. I
We
could
have
see that
something
out of
really,
like the
really
3.
Cool. Some awesome people worked really hard to create some new stuff. So now, for all of you people that have pre-ordered, you don't have to do anything. You've already done it.
I mean, like, yeah, maybe
You're
it falls
gonna
off
get
in the
some
same way
gear, and it's
everything falls
freaking
off.
cool
Like,
gear.
you're not
It
one-shotting
is
things because
kick-ass,
nothing is one-shotting things
cool-ass
anymore.
Gear. First of all, before I talk about this, well, let me tell you a little bit about.
Then
the
again,
gear.
maybe I just don't
we've
use
got,
Skyrocket
there
and
is a,
UVHM either.
An SMG that's a Mali 1 SMG. It's a level 1, but it's
Got a
actually
shield,
pretty
huge.
useful at level 1. It'll actually be helpful even up to your first boss fight. So it'll probably be good. It'll be good even if you've got some other gear along the way between start of the game to the. But
Under
here's
these
what's
7
really cool about
conditions,
it.
this is
For
the best
rest
game.
of the
Nah, he
game,
just said
it
he just said
also,
#1
makes
game.
fireworks
#1
happen
selling.
and explosive. It's basically like, so you'll keep this level 1 gun forever because you can only get it if you're pre-ordered, and it's the celebration machine. You're online with a friend who's having their birthday. Bring this baby out. Fireworks, fireworks. You want to propose to your girlfriend in the game?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
Fireworks.
Priestess.
It's
What
awesome.
isn't
It's so much fun.
like what
You'll have a
isn't
blast.
useful
Now,
at
earlier
level
we were
1?
talking about, hey, when you complete the
Genuinely,
game, you can
what
create new level
isn't?
30 characters.
The Midnight
You've got
Star,
a
if you
couple
could get it,
pieces
wouldn't be,
of
I
level
guess.
30 ordnance. We've got a level 30 grenade and a level 30 rocket launcher, and these are kick-ass. I don't want to.
You know damn well someone's beating the game with that
The
SMG
Sidewinder rocket launcher
in the first
it has
month.
pretty fast regen.
So the skyrocket, yeah. Yeah, how long is it going to take someone to beat the game with that SMG?
Old school rocket launcher, but it's badass and will be immediately there for you when you start that next character at level 30. And the transmitter,
Tortoise,
which is the Ripper grenade.
Big capacity. It'll
insane.
keep you alive. It's not great.
Through everything. It is a
you get increased move speed when it's depleted. No, I feel like at level 1 it's better than it ever is again.
Both
Spuddy knows, Spuddy don't. He's gonna. He's gonna. I'm surprised he hasn't already.
Which you'll figure out what that is, but it's awesome. And that's
okay. So this is the plan. I'm just gonna go turret build this time. I tried grenade build last time. I'm doing turret build this time.
Legendary level 50,
a little bit Pyranotaur.
Peak level. Rifle. That guy right there, you're going to have that before you even start. It's waiting for you.
I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why Spuddy did starter pistol only BL3 is because
is so badass.
Class mods aren't useful in level 1.
It'll get you right going on endgame. And of course, and the other thing too about that, we're also going to throw in this.
Yeah, I was reckless.
So every Vault Hunter can wear.
But it was
it's a customization.
A little tragic. I don't like the build I used either, so I'm definitely going to do engineer.
For everybody that's pre-ordered. I can't stop you from pre-ordering now if you do want to get in on this. If you haven't pre-ordered yet, but it's.
I can't stop you from pre-order. He wants us to pre-order. What the fuck is he talking about?
We've even launched. Thank you guys so much. Yeah.
You're buying a Honda Civic again. That's good. That makes sense.
Anything else you want to raise? Any words of wisdom or final thoughts?
Oh shit! I can't believe this.
There's one more thing.
Grant, can you go get one of those guns?
I got it right here, Randy.
Oh, you got okay. So last time when Grant and I were at PAX East, some of you guys caught me teasing something.
Peekaboo accent. It's supposed to be. I really.
Also, like some of the other folks.
It should have. It should have been how I did it.
And Neil Johnson back home. These guys. The reason.
Yeah, this
why
is Randy.
That pack and the reason why this game is so solid is because of these guys. Lawrence Nash has been helping out with the production on that. These guys are badasses, and the team of the people that surround them make.
Theoretically, shouldn't take long. It's gonna take a lot longer than a normal one play for sure.
Because turn that gun over.
Dominic, that is more than fair. The only reason I pre-ordered is because I know for a fact I'm gonna play it anyway, so fucking whatever.
The skin looks a little pearlescent, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say it looks a little pearlescent? Pearlescents are back.
Okay, hard confirmed pearls. That's good. Okay, huge. Love that.
And it's because of Grant and the guys on his team. And listen.
Oh my god, they already destroyed it.
For when they can drop,
that's
it's less than
tough.
1%. So if you get one of these, if you
fifth
get one of these,
best-selling game.
You're lucky. But
sometime in the past, probably after Game
Pass.
Yeah, maybe.
Around when Bounty Pack 2 launches, which is in Q1 2026. That's when the pearlescence will be.
Now I know what you look like. You gotta live with it too. That's
go for it. Pearlescence.
That's how this works.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you all.
I knew the whole time. That's not fair.
Yeah. That was a fantastic discussion.
Hey, you know what?
I realized I don't have to do turret only. I kind of forgot that was an option.
Dan's got some really important.
That guy just lived? What the fuck,
dude? We're gonna get off the stage so we can go meet you over there and be ready, okay?
Dedicated Pearls boss? Yeah, Jupiter. They're gonna throw in Jupiter. It's gonna be a giant robot that stands still.
Thank you so much for joining us today. Couple things that I want to give you a heads up on. First, if you were here at PAX,
kind of better shield,
sure
kind of worse.
Stop by booth 403. You can play
I figured you were joking. I appreciate it.
You can also participate in the Rage Room. I did it. It's amazing. You can break all kinds of things up. Really work out some issues, which I kind of
One of your coworkers who was homeschooled and a bit racist. I mean, okay, technically you don't know that wasn't me.
If you've ever wanted to go to a launch party, come to our launch party on September 12th. You are cordially invited to join us at Gillies and just have a great time with the team. Meet your favorite developers, scan the QR code, and it will take you to a site that will let you know how you can get your tickets. If you're watching online,
speedruns. Oh yeah, speedruns are definitely a thing. They're really huge. People love speedruns, but I don't.
coming up, we're going to be.
I don't like
going to Tokyo. We're going to be hitting Tokyo Game Show.
the
And
idea
later
of
in the
speed
year, we're gonna be
runs. I
hitting
don't know
PAX
why,
Australia.
but
So if you're a fan
something
of
about them
going
just.
to Japan or Australia, come see
I
us
think
and
it's
say hi.
the.
And with that, grab a poster on your way out and head over to
I'm
the
perfectly
autograph
fine
sign.
with failure
Thanks, y'all.
being punished by restarting the entire run. But I do want to be able to take things slow when that is the case. So, was that it? Was that the whole thing? That was the... Okay. Well, I'd say let's talk about that. You know, let's get some vibe check on that. But I feel like they really didn't say nearly as much as I expected. Optimize not dying in a slow run. Exactly. Well, think about optimizing not dying in a slow run and then die anyway. I do need to practice just the idea of one lives, considering my first playthrough of BL4 is going to be a one life. When I hit 100,000 subscribers, I'm doing the entire series one life. I got a lot of one lives in my future. YouTube stream is better resolution than Twitch stream. No, that's pretty standard. YouTube is just a better streaming platform than Twitch is. Which is really strange, considering... Oh, I don't love that. I don't like that at all. It's fine. Yeah, it's actually no issue. 3.3 for that goal, by the way. Yeah, it's going faster than I expected it to. I'm gonna be honest. I think they seem to. Yeah, and like it still just seems like Guardian rank again. I guess they didn't say that was in there. But yeah, I don't know. That kind of felt like a bit of a nothing burger. Because they confirmed Guardian rank is back, which we kind of already knew. There's gonna be raid bosses. We kind of already knew. I don't think they said anything that we didn't already kind of know. Right? Confirmed pearls? Yeah, they confirmed pearls, but they already soft confirmed pearls before. Silhouette of a new character. Yeah, silhouette of a new character is cool. Name of a DLC is huge. We're getting an Ellie themed DLC. Surely everyone is happy about that, right? Like you gotta tell me you're happy about an Ellie themed DLC. Yeah, they did talk about so we know exactly what Spuddy's first run is gonna be. It's gonna be the starter SMG only. Or starter pistol only, who knows. Seasonal system with different kinds of class mods each time. You know, they did actually talk about having events. Live service-esque events. I think that's pretty cool. What's the next gun after the Gub? Oh, for the, is it good? Would be Carnage. Alright, let's farm Boom Boom. Right, starter weapon only that's useful at level 1, as opposed to all of the starter weapons that aren't useful at level 1. Only for Resurrect Scooter is fair. No, the Carnage is insane. I actually really like the Carnage. Yeah, toned down drop rates. I still hope the drop rates are higher than BL2, but definitely less than BL3. Like, honestly, the BL3 drop rates were fine for the dedicateds. It was the world drops that got me. I didn't like how common the world drops were. Because genuinely, you'd kill an enemy and get a legendary, and you wouldn't know if it was the dedicated drop of the enemy or if it was just a lucky world drop. Vertical grip is definitely triple damage, yeah. I don't even know if it's basically, it just is. Boom. Don't hide. There you go. Alright, the psychos didn't spawn for some reason. Prefer to not watch any content about new gamer teasers until it releases. I mean, that's fair. I will say, though, I mean, I don't want story spoilers, but when it comes to just game mechanics, yeah, I want to know what the game mechanics are. You spoil yourself otherwise. I don't view it as a spoiler to know that there are pearls in the game. You know? Yeah, I mean, well, Azrax, the problem is farming for a perfect Carnage is like... Oh, you may as well go for Anoints in BL3 without Iridium. It's not mentioned. Damn. Yeah, that is... that is tough. But yeah, like, there are limits for sure on what you should and shouldn't learn. I mean, I say should and shouldn't, but like, I should say what I have the tolerance to know. Like, genuinely, what is different if I find out what the character's skill tree looks like a month before the game comes out, or the day the game comes out? I still haven't played the character, so it doesn't really change anything. What is an anoint? It's like an extra effect on an item that is not necessarily related to the item itself. I value discovering things, like having to actually know when it's in my hands. Is everyone theory crafting online? Yeah, and that's actually the only difference. Which is like, right now I could look at a Vex build, or I could like look at a Vex skill tree and try to figure out what I'm gonna do for my one life, right? Or I could do that the day of, and the only difference is I save some time, and that's literally it. You know what it changes is, when I get the game, I get to play the game instead of learning all of the weird shit that I could have just read online. You know, like, do I need to know... What was I saying? Do I need to wait to discover basic gameplay mechanics just to bog down the first playthrough? Probably not. Oh yeah, I mean that too, Craig. Looking at a skill tree, honest, and who knows if the skills are even correctly worded. Like, it could just be completely wrong. So ZK, anointments themselves are not rare, but getting the correct anointment is rare. The BL2 legendary effects. It's kinda not really. A spoiler, when a true authentic experience where 3D crafting on the go is part of that. Yeah, I just can't relate to that. Apart from one weapon put on another. Yeah, no, I Pyranitar, I think they should do that. Like, the grinder in a pre-sequel, like, they could have just had it so you can swap out parts. It'd be a completely different, like, it'd be vastly, just call it the grinder, but, you know, I agree. I think that'd be really cool. What's going on? Just doing some gunless one life and Some one-less gun life, exactly. Just take shit off their dead body. Like, enemies drop exactly what they use. That'd be cool. Actually, no, they'd all suck. They tend to use bad guns. Average Ark Survival Evolved gameplay, exactly. That game is just, it gets bigger and bigger every time I look at it. Even if limited defeats it. I disagree. I think people that want to farm 1,000 hours for a perfect version of an item they've gotten 100 times, those people are sociopaths and should not ruin the experience for the rest of us. I think if I've gotten 4 Carnages and I want to take the best parts of each one of those 4 Carnages to combine it into one, that's a good system. I feel like that is a good system. It's not like you didn't have to farm for it. You still had to farm for it. Just takes it from needing to farm 1,000 of them to farming for like a couple of them. Like, let's be reasonable here. $1,000,000%. Yeah, and I'm not saying craft an item you never found before. I'm saying farm for multiple of the same item and then get a better version of that same item. The people who farm for perfect weapon don't do it for the stats. No, sometimes you do. I think they are UVHM into merging UVHM into OP levels. I don't know if I know what that would mean. Associates will find an excuse anyway. Get to the end game at level 30. Well, they said you'd be beating the first playthrough around in the 30s. One in 800,000. No, perfect height of Terra is a 1 in 97 million chance. Last I checked, I'm pretty sure. So is it going to mean it's a shorter story? That would mean it's pretty on par with the rest of them. Depends on how quickly you level up, but like all of the other ones end at around level 30, 35. Oh, perfect Cobra. Oh. Or a 0% chance if you don't want one, exactly. Or a 100% chance if you just use gift. It's just like, that's, you know, it's the way it is. Yeah, it would, based on what they've said, it seems like the story is going to be probably about the same as BL3, I would guess. UVHM and New Game Plus are different game modes. So if it, like, let's say they did OP10, right? Let's say they did OP levels. OP levels would not be a modifier on UVHM. It would be its own thing. That's fine. That makes sense to me. That's how, like, fucking every other game does it, so. Will keep me or something? I don't think so. Doom guy villain of BL4? Dude, if only. No, because then we just, you know, we could never win. Doom guy's unstoppable. hopeful for the quality of the story. Yeah, no, I honestly am feeling pretty good about all of it. Just because... So, from what it sounds like, I could be wrong on these details, but... So Sam Winkler said that when he joined, he's the narrative director for BL4, who worked on BL3, said that by the time he had joined, the entire story for BL3 was basically decided. He just had to write it around, like help write it around what they had already picked. And the person who started it is not there anymore. So now it's just Sam Winkler doing his own thing. And that is what they did for the BL3 DLCs, which have some of the best writing in the franchise. Yeah, it from what it sounds like, the writing process for Borderlands 3 was like they just thought there were not enough cooks in the kitchen. Something like that. I don't know, but definitely didn't seem like they did a good job. Well, Patty, did they say that your gear levels up with you, or were they saying that the items you find are going to be a higher level? Have they confirmed max level? Not that I know of. We know it goes above 30. Maybe they said 50? I don't know. Beef. The turret's not a gun, obviously. Obviously, turret's not a gun. That's not shooting bullets. It's shooting, something else. Fuck you. It's not a gun. So you don't have to reform. Interesting. That's very strange. I'm okay with that, though. You know what? No, I actually like that. Fucking... Because think about it. I forget, I think it was Deceptix that I was talking to last night. I was in his chat and talking to last night about this. Also, got the bonus package. Let's go. So not a lot of people like OP levels. But let's be real. Is the reason because of the OP levels, or is the reason because you have to reform all of your gear every single time? Personally, if I didn't have to reform my gear every single time I got to a new OP level, I think I would have gotten to OP 10 a few times in my life. I've never done it. I've never gone to OP 10. I get to like OP 2 or 4 and I get bored because I don't want to reform every single time. OP 8 was well liked. No one fucking got to it though. The percentage of people who have ever beaten a single level of DigiPeak. Well, I guess that actually that would have nothing to do with what I'm saying. That's a badass. Oh no. Maybe OP 8 was well liked. I don't remember. I honestly wasn't really around back then. I mean, I had been born. You know, I existed, but I wasn't in the community until 2023, I think. No, 22. Didn't even try for OP 10. Reforming kills it for you. Holly Chinchilla, hello. Engage main, so yay restacking anarchy. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, if OP levels introduce new enemies too, I think that would do it. Defrost, yes, please. Get perfect gear, get the OP levels. Yeah, honestly. I've played at OP 10 so much. I've never gotten to OP10. I've gotten to OP4 on 7X, and that is the most I've ever done. I got to OP2 playing with my buddy, and then both of us just got unbelievably bored. Because we were like, okay, cool, we gotta farm new fastballs. Great. But I like OP10 enough, you know. I don't think it's fair and balanced, but I also don't think it's trying to be. Just a chore, doesn't feel rewarding past OP4. Yeah. If OP levels had exclusives, that could, yeah, I liked that system in BL3 for sure. And then of course BL3's Mayhem level system felt too easy. Where it's like, the gauntlet is fun. Just the idea of having a gauntlet you gotta get through to get to the end game. That's cool. That's fun. I like that. But refarming every time? I don't know, man. Maybe they'll find the perfect balance. You're not grinding for better gear, you're just grinding for harder scaling. That is such a fucked sentence you just said, and it's 100% true. Yeah, no, 100, yeah. Chaos Chambers, please no. Yeah, so like, Chaos Chambers, but no. That's what we do need. We need Chaos Chambers, but also not at all that. Yeah, Destroyer, 100%. If vendors didn't just make the game trivial, if vendors weren't so goddamn good in BL3, then like, Mayhem Slider honestly probably could have worked better. Wow, that was really fast. No, H, some of the best items in the game are Seraphs, and some of the worst. You're probably thinking of Pearls, which some of the best items in the game are also Pearls, but there's like 2 or 3 of them, and the rest of them are just trash. No one really uses Pearls. Because, like, you got the Becca, the Butcher, and the Carnage, and then... And even then, no one uses those. Yeah, Seraphs, you get, like, the Interfacer. The Storm, Sawbar. Yeah, Sawbar is alright. The Storm is not particularly good. Seraphs have more that are actually good. Yeah, exactly. The toothpick and mouthwash good? I've never liked the toothpick, but more because of the firing pattern and the fact that it chews through ammo. Okay, so hear me out, What if there were 10 takedowns, right? Like, let's go with OP10, Mayhem 10. They love 10. They love the number 10. 10 takedowns. And you can do them in whatever order you want. And every time you beat one, you unlock the next level. But you have to beat it at the highest level, of course. But you have to do a different one than the one you've already done. You know, so that's the idea. That's the idea. Oh, Flint, you whore. $10 is a good number, yeah. So like, and since it's BL4 and they got a bunch of vaults you can have, just do like a bunch of vaults. Is 10 special uber difficult vaults. Yeah, exactly. It's a different gauntlet every time. That is 100% the reason. The reasoning behind me saying it is like, because Peak, I mean, even beyond the farming, you're running through the same area every time. You're gonna go fight the assassins every time. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I actually have no idea. I've not made it that far. Uh-oh. Yeah, Beef, exactly. See, that's the thing. You could have it so the first one is as easy as the Molly one takedown, which was pretty... It was a challenge. It just wasn't hard, you know? It was like... I feel like it was enough to be like, I have to use brain, but not all of it. And then Guardian Takedown is genuinely one of the most difficult things in all of the franchise, which is crazy. It's crazy that BL3 has one of the most difficult things. Or maybe I just had a bad build. It changes pattern after OP4. Oh, okay. That's exactly when I stopped playing, so that would make sense. Completed blindfolded? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so like I think the most difficult one should be on par with the what did I say? Molly one, the Guardian Rift, and then the least difficult one should be on par with the Molly one. Ain't one of the modifiers to remove fight for your life? Yes. You have a 10% chance to unlock the next difficulty? Shag just wants to watch the world burn. Mose makes the Guardian takedown so ass. Explain. Ass is an easy, like, it's, or like, not do... What do you mean? Makes me actually pay attention. Yeah, exactly. I had to, like, perfect my build for the Guardian takedown. And then me and my friend did the Molly one takedown second, and we were like, oh. Oops. Moses fucking cheating? That's what I thought. I didn't... See, I tried it with Mose the first time and just couldn't, but that's because I wasn't doing an Iron Bear build, and I didn't realize that that's the Mose build. Oh, Andrew, I don't know if that's... You know what? No, I think I get what you're saying, because that's probably why Mose was so difficult for me, because of... I wasn't doing Iron Bear. If you did an Iron Bear build with just blowing shit up, or maybe even railguns, that makes it not hard at all. Dude, this game's got mechanics. Look at this.
If you can attach its interface adapter to the catcher ride, I can hack the machine and get your car.
That's insane, Beef. No skill point runs on Mayhem 10/11 is crazy. The jumping is just too depressing. Yeah, dying to a cliff in the takedown is really just obnoxious. Like, why would they put death pits and required platforming in a permadeath area? That's just rude. Don't do that. You're better than that, Borderlands. You're not better than that, but you're better than that, Borderlands. Skill issue? Fuck you. I'm not good at cliffs. Amara makes it a joke? I've never heard anybody say good things about Amara. Flack really made it a joke for my buddy because he would go down a lot and then his pet would just pick him back up, and he just did that over and over again. Oh, hey, that's the buddy I was talking about. Hi, Tarkus. Thanks for the sub. Remember when we did the Guardian takedown and you kept just not dying? Good times. Launch over the gaps? Oh, that's exciting. That rotating space rock was difficult, dude. It was the true boss of the thing. Dude, I love the Infinity. The Infinity's great. It was my entire build in Borderlands 3. Anytime I play Zero, it's my entire build in Borderlands 2. They gotta bring it back. It's iconic.
Bloodshot skaglegs. Hold up. You're a vault hunter. Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him. Oh. So you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a vault
You keep dying there. I have no words. It was more like it happened once or twice, and it was enough for us to hate it forever. 5 infinities and 30 kill skills. You're goddamn right. All the enemies just target the pet. He was doing a gamma build.
Listen to what he says. He can help us defeat Jack.
Does getting in the car make the turret go away? I don't remember. I think it does. It does. Okay. Oh. Whole grain bread, thanks for the membership. Welcome to Gosling. Infinity kind of in BL3. No. It's the best gun in the game. Complete the theoretical mathematics trifecta. Is 1 really the theoretical mathematic? Wouldn't like I be better? The light show was what the infinity could have been. No, the infinity could have been the infinity, and it was good. Why Gosling? Well, the other member level is Goose, so. Were you, Tarkus, were you using the Gamma Burst action skill?
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits.
Oh, Aaron, thanks for the Euros question mark? Like 3 years ago? I can't fucking believe you. I'm pretty sure you were definitely using Gamma Burst. You know, Shag, I think this is legally bullying.
That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today, at least. Now get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the...
Everything was radiation damage and I fucking melted enemies. Yeah, that sounds about right. The answer is 0, 1, or infinity. Oh, okay. What other game has the infinity gimmick? Doom 2016. The starter pistol is infinite ammo, and I don't think you even have. I don't think you have to ever have to reload it either. Pretty sure you don't. I have played that game for so long, I should know that. Okay, not that long, relatively. I think GTA 5's starting pistol might also be infinite, but that doesn't sound right. That actually sounds completely wrong. It's something for sure.
Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way. I'm gonna spend a long time torturing these bandits stuff to death.
The Halo pistol, not bottomless mag though? Okay.
Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. You're the one Commander Roland was talking.
Disgusting. Chain gun and Eternal is infinite ammo. That's exciting.
With him missing, Jessup, stand up straight. We got a vault hunter headed your way. Let me get the gate.
Beef, it was bunker climb. Truly tragic. I got hit with a corrosive dot and I was out of grenades, so I couldn't get a second wind. This time I'm gonna go for a turret build and play way slower. I played Dark Ages a little bit and kind of just lost interest about halfway through. I think it was halfway through. Cheater! Ah, you saw nothing. Shut your whore mouth, Beef. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack. Roland said we gotta have an exit strategy just in case he ever disappeared. Hence all the fuel sales and whatnot. Bummer though. He really wanted to meet you. This is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders.
Definitely gotta... Definitely gotta do Assassins. Get up to level, what, 13? Hitting frame perfect skip. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm so good at this game.
Hey soldier, you hearing this?
Might be hiding the fact that you're a god with mind control powers. Listen!
In Handsome Jack's army. I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburn.
You don't need, we don't need, no. Nuh-uh.
By the Firehawk, he's in danger. You're the only one who can stop Jack, but Roland is the man with the plan, so to speak. He knows the best way to strike at Hyperion.
Alright. It's definitely assassin time. Which is really boring and lame. I really don't like the assassins. You know what, Beef? That is a... That makes way more sense than it should, you know? Oh yeah, I will say, if I die again, I'm probably going to fight for Sanctuary Farm up to like level 16. But I won't go higher than 16. Like attempt 1 I didn't do it at all. Attempt 2, get the level 5 right off the bat. Attempt 3, that's when we start getting a little silly with it. Axton or Gage for a 1 life. I tend to say Axton. He's got much better survivability and his damage is also just kind of crazy. And farming on Gage sucks because you gotta you won't have anarchy when you're farming. That's just good. That's worse somehow. Okay. You know, I should probably wait for the turret. How far are you trying to go? I'm trying to beat UVHM like this. And after dying in normal mode on attempt 1, that doesn't feel super... I'll say it doesn't feel super easy before BL4 comes out, because that was the goal, was to beat this before BL4 comes out. You've done more stupid stuff? I've done dumber, yes, absolutely. No, projectile randomizer, the save file kind of got like a little corrupted. So I stopped. Unfortunately. I got to like OP2. Okay. So for 1E, I need to use Skyrocket. Needs the UCP. There's a mod for gate. You know what? Actually, yeah, if you're down to use mods, there is one that makes you keep Anarchy when you save quit. And I think that, that instantly makes her, like, 26.5% better. Best for one life is either gonna be Salvador or Maya. Why do I have the... Wait, why is the pickup button? Okay, that was stuck on the... Yeah, I would say Maya is the easiest and Salvador is the best, if that makes sense. Like, Salvador, you gotta know what you're doing, but Maya, you just spec Cloud Kill, and, there you go. Yeah, okay, if Salvador in normal mode is actually, like, one of the harder ones. That didn't kill one of you? Come on. Come on now. He's still alive. There we go. Into the game, yeah. Oh, Lord. I got stuck on nothing. It happens. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, turret. Jesus Christ. Maya being busted as fuck except on bosses. Yeah, exactly. That's true. But the thing is, like, on most bosses, it kind of doesn't matter. There are not very many difficult bosses in this game. To be fair, you know? Just go Krieg. Apparently, according to Not Me, who is arguably the worst Vault Hunter in normal mode, I would say arguably the worst Vault Hunter in normal mode is either Salvador or Krieg. I don't know which one. Because all of the things that make Salvador broken, you don't have yet. But yeah, someone was saying that until you get to OP levels, Krieg is actually one of the easier ones. He does get 2 different speed boosts in Brawn Tree. That's so true.
You fellas meet the missus?
But then again, holding 2 guns is still just, like, insanely powerful, even without most of the, Oh, shit, I guess the unofficial community patch. It's a mod that, like, rebalances a lot of stuff. That's not what you want. Oh, that worked out. Sandhawk farmable. Sounds about right. Yeah, and the lady. Yeah, I think it makes all quest items world droppable. Yeah, Krieg is also the only character whose action skill becomes 100% worthless at some point. Like, you can do melee Krieg, but if you're not doing melee Krieg, his action skill is actually just unbind F. Genuinely unbind your action skill key if you're playing as not melee Krieg in OP levels. I mean, okay, actually, no, because Release the Beast is a get-out-of-jail-free card. Does it nerf Sal? It probably doesn't. I don't know. Actually, yeah, does it? Stop using it. Yeah, and another thing is, like, at level 80, a lot of the times if you're watching, like, a One Life, they don't even have all their skill points spec'd. Because you get to a point where, it's a very, very specific build. But, I'm pretty sure it's just so you can use the B shield, actually. But, like, if you had all of your points, at some point, you cannot spend another skill point without it being detrimental to you. Like, ruining the build. Haven't checked Sal. The nerfs are optional. Oh, well, yeah, everything in it is optional. That's another great thing about BLCM mods. Is you can go in and just, like, turn on and turn off different aspects of it. Flame of the Firehawk's back in TVHM is so much fun. Oh, I love the Flame of the Firehawk. It's one of my favorite shields. I just hate having to get it. Olives and fried pickles taste very different from each other, I feel like. I don't know what Tannis is on about. Makes capstones better for every Vault Hunter. Every Vault Hunter? Because I feel like some of them didn't need it. Well, actually... maybe I'm just thinking, maybe just Maya. Maya's capstones are good. I think Rez and Scorn should be flipped. What do you guys think? It just sucks after BL1. Tannis kind of sucked in BL1. Maybe I just didn't like her. Or capstones. The skill at the very bottom of the tree. Make Gemini better. Yeah, Gemini, of course, needs to be better. Well, actually, no, I take it back. Gemini is a little bugged. Gemini doesn't get Sentry. It gets the duration, it doesn't get the increased burst count. Apparently. You know, Beef, I'm pretty much on the same page as you. Swap speed in the Anarchy tree makes so much sense. Like, imagine... I feel like you could have a swap speed skill and just call it faster than reloading. Make it a joke, too. Made her way too bubbly, approachable, and nice. Yeah. She is a vastly different character in every single game. And the movie. Like, literally, anytime Tannis shows up, it is a different person each time. Oh, it's on the capstone? Oh, the swap speed is on the capstone. Right, gotcha. I thought you were talking about something else for a second there. No. Brain didn't do brain things on that one. The more Anarchy you have, the more swap speed. That's really good.
Stop bringing in fake sirens.
Denied our sacred Ellie siren. You don't know that.
Any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not going to convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. Well, I will admit it was mildly amusing the first dozen times you idiots tried it, but now my...
Okay, well, now I just gotta farm those guys up to level 13. Should be fun. Gross. And by those guys, I mean just the first one. We should buff Handsome Jack. He is kind of scrawny, isn't he? He could be a little buffer.
Say hello, darling. Grenade out!
Yeah, I didn't save quit. You're supposed to do that. Handsome Jack, but with really ripped glutes. Exactly. Now we're talking. I mean, look, they already said that the BL3 DLC is going to be very much like Guns, Love, and Tentacles. They meant in an Eldritch Horror kind of way, but look, I feel like if it could also be in a caked up Min kind of way. That's not too much to ask for. The Commerce sucks. Commerce might be the worst SMG. Replaces Jack with Axton in the final fight? Huh. Oh my god, Azarax. I hope it does. I don't think it does, but I hope it does. That would be insane. Like, surely this is the most locker per capita than any other location, right? I know that's why it's, like, the best early Iridium form, but... This is a guy? Huh? What? Alright, let's see. Little, oh! Willing. Let's go. How did I just now, for the first time in my life, notice that these skills in order are ready, willing, and able? I don't read. I don't know how to read. I don't pay attention to these things. Reading is for rich people? Yeah, that explains it. It's for fucking nerds is what it is. Man, I would love for these red dots to... Never mind, they're gone. Actually rewarding. That would be nice. I feel like the loot you receive should be proportional to what it took to get it. Okay, that's just... That's a blue item. I want it for money selling. Locked yourself out of the Slaga, but you locked yourself into the Maggie, the greatest gun of all time. Did I not kill Watt? Or did I? No, I did. Okay. Just got like piss XP for it. I mean, that makes sense. I am a touch over leveled at this point.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
How many seconds do I have in this game? Oh, Lord. You're making me do math? I think 180,000... No. That wouldn't... No, that... Yeah. Yeah, I think 180,000. Yeah. No, that actually is that much. Little less. Little under that. But, you know, rounding up. Thought it was 2 seconds. Close. Pretty close. Zero has the potential to outclass Sal with enough skill. Not really. I feel like skill is the wrong word for it. You know, I should be opening these lockers at the end when I'm waiting for the aggro to go away. So first attempt made it to the bunker climb. I know I can do a lot better. Yeah, you would have to do something wild with Critical Ascension to make Zero better. The problem is Deputy Sal just does so much fucking damage. Yeah, Aaron, it really kind of does, doesn't it? It's pretty wild. Yeah, I got a corrosive dot on me. I mean, look, if I went back and did it again, 100% chance I succeed. It's just, I really did not turn brain on to the correct setting, you know? How much worse would BL2 be without the jumping modes? Unplayable. Grog breaks the game on Sal. And failing the Grog, the Lady Fist does it too. How bad is Gage? Gage is very good. Gage is very boring, though. That's why she's hated. Watt didn't die. Why did Watt not die? No, he absolutely died. I just didn't see the XP. Alright, I'm actually good now. I just have to be level 13 by the end of Frostburn, and I will be now. Like the evil alter ego of Jolts, dude. No. No, I'm just the one that isn't afraid to say the fuck word. Ah, he's not afraid. He's just smart not to. I take back the wording on that. How good is Sally? He's a little OP. Or a lot of OP. I was able to use Deputy Sal to one-shot every single enemy in the game. Up until... I beat UVHM like that. You have to stack for 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe more than 10. Yeah, she's got one build that is viable, which I don't even know if that's really true. But the complaint is that she only has one viable build, and it requires pre-stacking Anarchy for like a fuck ton of time anytime you save quit. If you die once, all of your damage just vanishes. Also, Death Trap. They say Death Trap ain't so good. That was just broken if this guy can one-shot everything in a video. Yeah. Yeah. And it wasn't even hard. Like, that's the thing. It wasn't even difficult. I just kind of did it. Look at this Timothy in TPS. Best boy, best character. Love him. He's my favorite. How much Iridium do I have? I need 12. I have 7. Whatever. Oh! Heffy. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Karbov, enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't have ads, actually. Now that I just remembered that. I don't actually have ads anymore. Enjoy the Goose and Holly emotes, I guess. Ow. Alright, we're good. How good is Frau from BL1? Genuinely, I think he might be the worst Vault Hunter in the series. The turret doesn't go full 360. I can't play him. I cannot play as him. And that is actually the only reason. It's really just because the turret only turns 180. And no other reason. He's like, he's not even bad. He's really not. I just don't like the turret is all. I'm exaggerating so fucking hard because Claptrap exists. Second best in BL1, I'll rest my case. I can't even begin to guess who you think the best is. Based on Frau being number 2. Heard literally nothing about Brick in BL1. Yeah, he's great. Brick's builds are lame. Someone doesn't like punching people in the face. Yeah, okay, to be fair, if we ignore all glitches, Salvador kind of is still really good, actually. That's what Morty is for? Morty is not the punching people in the face character unless you abuse glitches. You silly little goose. Unless you don't have to, and I just don't know how to play Mordecai. Which is fine, like, I don't like Mordecai. I just go revolvers on him, if I do play him. Also, Brick with an explosive crux? Come on.
See? Traps. Don't let that happen to you.
Oh, you feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults.
The Vault Hunter is Bloodwing? Yes. Roland with a shoddy build. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. I still don't know who you think is best, because I always say Lilith is the best in BL1, the best Vault Hunter. My order would be Lilith, Mordecai, Brick, Roland.
I'm with the Raiders like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of
Easily strongest in every way. Okay, cool. Just making sure we agree, because that's also what I thought. Like, it's not even close. It's kind of close. She's just so strong.
I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Appreciate it.
But yeah, I will also say that, you know, once you get to the end game, I feel like Brick does kind of fall off a bit, because the whole, he can't out-heal their damage anymore. Little Roland, Morty Brick. Well, the only thing we disagree on is where Roland is, so I feel like that's fair. Yeah, so Lilith can just sort of turn invisible and become completely immune to all damage and run away. It also gives her a fuck ton of melee damage and a big ol' explosion. But she can also heal while she's in that, so she just gets a few seconds of not dying because she said so. And then she also dazes enemies by meleeing them, using her action skill, or shooting them, which is like all of the things that you can do in that game. And dazing them effectively makes them just not exist. Oh, hey, look, an engineer class mod. Let's go. I was gonna farm for one of those. That grenade bounced back at me. But yeah, what do before Bloodshot? I farm Badmaw up to level 17 before Bloodshot. She said the thing. Oh, that's good.
Deploying sentry.
Level 13, so now I can get a max level fastball. Let's go. Maybe even multiple, but probably not multiple. Depends on what I get, because if I get like a shock fastball, fuck that, I'm getting into one. Actually, I don't know, that's normal mode. Be fine. If I get a Ew, what the fuck?
Well, that was fun. Feeling tapped out though.
I don't know.
Another hunk of iridium.
It's crazy how little of a plan I actually have.
Give it here.
Bad Mod Danger, level 13. I'm gonna get to like level 15. No, I'm probably gonna get to level 14. Bad Mod's definitely never danger. If I have a fastball, Bad Mod not danger. I need to get to level 13, sorry, 14 before I do cars though. Cause cars are scary, I wanna be one level higher than them. The dust is like unironically one of the scariest places in the game. Alright, a specialist class mod. That's so cool. Yay. How'd you fail? I died. You know, that's kind of how it went. I'll be right back. I've returned. No, don't do that while I'm... You can do that while I'm here. Alright. Back to Sanctuary. Ow. Fucking punched my desk. I blame Shag. Alright, let's get this side quest from Lilith. And then... Yeah, just get a fastball.
Want to break some stuff? Ever faked your own death?
You know, it is a little crazy.
Throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been spying on me. He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows, unless you take him out first.
Watch me get it first try. Actually, don't watch. Look away. Farming in this game is like a birthday wish. My luck is better when you guys aren't looking. Oops. Alright, you guys aren't looking, right? I don't think I will. No! I want the fastball. Your gaze is very lucky. You guys are... Oh, hey, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Yo, you were right. And it's explosive, too. Okay, yeah, no, that's like the fourth best option. Oh, and now I have enough iridium for the next, Dude, I'm so fucking good at this game. Wait, what level is this? 13. Okay, I thought it was 12 for some reason. Well, you should have looked away. Why? You wanted me to not get the fastball? But anyway. Yeah, I feel like I want a fire one and a corrosive one. But I also don't think I care that much. Like, maybe TVH might care that much. Normal mode of the explosive one's just gonna get the job done. Shock gauge defeats Hyperius. Oh man, are we talking like an OP10 shock gauge against a level 1 Hyperius or what? Oh, I never got the second echo. What am I doing? I'm tired, I think. Level 19 Hyperius? I'd say it's close, but she could probably pull it off. I hit the button here, but I forgot to actually get the echo. I tried to catch it.
Another vault hunter. I'll see if I can contact him by echo on my way back to Sanctuary. Good. You can go now. Well, I'm sorry. I just got here.
I'm a little busy waging a one-woman war on every bandit in the tundra, so you can focus on taking down Jack. But hey, if you want to hang out, I can just give up this Firehawk thing and let the blood...
I don't know why I'm doing anything the way I'm doing it. Like, I just walked through that door. I could have gone to the fast travel. It would have been way faster. I feel like I'm going to accidentally get myself killed because brain is kind of like not working so great. I mean, after 3 hours and 40 minutes of straight Borderlands 2, that, you know, that's known to happen. Salvador and Krieger, natives of Pandora. That sounds right. Yeah.
Thanks.
They're the only ones?
About me, the better. You didn't,
Them being the only ones is the strange thing to me. This is what caffeine is for. I already had some. I had enough. I had my fill. I don't want any more. Alright, I'm gonna farm Ball. I don't think he will respawn unless I save quit. Because I want to be level 14. God damn. Considering his crimes. One of them's cannibalism. I don't think that's allowed most places. Define enough. Some. Oh my god, another one. Is that also explosive? It's just worse? Okay. Didn't know that was an option. That was just a normal dude. He was just a normal dude. There's normal dudes on Pandora. Just, you know, not a lot of them. Nisha is the only other native. Is she? Oh, I didn't know she was. Highly doubt that. That there are normal people? Just like walk around Sanctuary. You got those people. Oh my god. And it's corrosive. That's like the other good option. Fire's kind of unnecessary. That's what is happening? And look, this Ball fella seems pretty normal. Not 100% confirmed? Okay. Well, I'd say I'm ready for car activities now. If Nisha was alive in BL3, the story would have been at least 12% better. I feel like Nisha was used exactly the amount she should have been, if not a little too much. Fight me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but the, oh, okay, this bitch is crazy, got old. Then again, it would be incredibly difficult to make BL3's story worse. Now, having Nisha in it, I can't imagine it would have been a bad thing. Oh yeah, is there, can I just get a better shield? You guys have one? That's better. Full. Hacked? Explain. It would help if people didn't look at you sideways when you say she's your favorite. Well... She did kill Brick's dog. You gotta keep that in mind, you know? People aren't gonna take kindly to that. Not even that puppy. Killed Brick's puppy. That's not someone you want to publicly approve of. Oh wait. Story doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, me neither. Yeah, I don't really care all that much about the story. Like, it matters for the first playthrough. But after that, I mean, in this game and BL3, I kind of just turn off brain and ears. Like, obviously, good story better than bad story, but I don't think bad story matter that much. Cars shooting bullets? I'm not holding the guns. The guns are holding me. It's fine. Why do you play BL2 over BL3? I think this is better for challenges more than anything. You know, BL3 is definitely easier, and it's also longer, and at least when I play it, I have a lot less of an audience for it. Oh, that's 2 cars at once. The boost just isn't working. BL3 gameplay is much better. I agree. No, 100%. No, I definitely agree with that. More linear and Linsa Challenge is better. They're both equally linear in that the story missions, you can only do it in one straight line. It really just is that, like, it's a really long story. It's also easy. So a challenge in BL3 will either be too easy or too long. You don't get a whole lot of in between.
Hey, stand in front of it. We've been trying to kill him. That's my girl.
She had childhood trauma with dogs. She probably deserved it. I don't have grenade ammo. Okay, suddenly I have grenade ammo. Let's go. We're good. Bad Ma, run it. Run it up. Run them hands. I see why she killed Brick's dog then. I forgive her. I must be missing something here, because it sounds like you're just saying crazy people things. Yeah, BL3 does not have weighted ammo drops. It's true and icky. The dog was hers. She raised it since a puppy. Then it got bit by a rabbit. You're talking about Brick's dog? What are you... What? You can't forgive puppy kid? Yeah, there's literally nothing. This is cope. That's what that is. You just want there to be a reason for it to be okay. So I'm not mentally deranged? You're not making a good case for yourself. You're doing a real good job of making us assume the opposite. Hope you'll for launches with that. Yeah, I think they did say they're launching with that, didn't they? Oh, I forgot to get SDUs. I need to do that. Just a brilliant actor. You're doing a good job. Aren't we all a bit deranged? No! Some of us are normal! Not me, but I just assume there's some out there. Need to kill it with a shovel. Yeah, I mean, that's different. And then, like, Brick, she just killed Brick's dog to fuck with Brick. Like, that's... She's killed 2 dogs now, I think, is what we're learning here. Hello, Onyx. How's it going? Child, when it happened? Yeah, like, that one's understandable. That one's just a situation that actually happens. Well, not the shovel part. How was she alive, though? She was bit by a rabid dog. Pretty sure the medical technology in Borderlands is more advanced than what we have today. So, I imagine she got a vaccine. Also survive rabies is extremely unlikely. The odds of surviving a bite from a rabid animal is like unbelievably high. Like, incredible. Like, you almost certainly will not die. You know, you just gotta go to the doctor about it. And then if you don't, then you're pretty much guaranteed to die. Near 100% mortality rate, in fact. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only one recorded. Just because she had rabies. Yeah, I don't know if that would make a whole lot of sense, but it would be funny. Gunless does not equal nadeless. Got it. Yes. Because grenades are not guns. It also does not mean no car gun and no turret. Do TD chucks count as grenades? You're throwing a gun, so that's a gun. But you know, the rule is, if I have to equip it in one of these 4 slots, it's not allowed. Anything else, perfectly allowed. Bouncing lasers shoot bullets. Those are grenades. Those aren't guns. That's okay. But you know what? Just in case, I won't use them anyway. You know, I wasn't planning on it, so that works out. Not a big fan of Betty's.
Now that's amazing.
Well, Brick is just it's just Brick. He's probably fine. Absorbs the rabies to become stronger. About the infection. Yeah, we did talk about that. I'm allowed to use the infection because it barely counts as a gun. And I still won't. Turret is definitely a gun. In what world is the turret a gun, Beef? That doesn't make any sense. You're saying crazy things. It just shoots rabies, that's why it sucks. Yeah, it's not even... It doesn't even matter. Hot swap between Slag, Bouncing Bonnie, and Fastball. No, I'm just gonna use Slag Turret. No, actually what you just said is a really good idea, though. Because I'm not gonna have double up for a while. No, actually, wait. I might... No, yeah, I won't have double up for a really long time. Kill Nisha with the infection. Oh my god. If the rabies didn't get her, then I will. So the giant Hyperion turrets that shoot you are what exactly? They're turrets. Oh! A Grenadier comm. Which is for right now, better than my engineer comm. It will be worse later, but that's good for right now. Holy shit. Their labels, turrets, not guns. Yeah, exactly. It's a different thing. Don't kill her. I'm gonna kill her. Well, I'm not actually. Good Lord, Shag. Object that you equals gun. Huh? Did you mean shoot? I feel like you meant shoot. Counterpoint. Bow and arrow. Not a gun. It shoots you. Technically, when you throw it, it's not a gun yet. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not my fault that the turret turned into a gun. It was just... Look at this. That's just like a little ball of metal. That's not a gun. Crossbow's a gun? No, crossbow's not a gun. Well. Like, I don't know how you could possibly think this is a gun. That doesn't make any sense. Object with firing pin that shoots you equals gun. Well, those Hyperion turrets are shooting energy blasts. I highly doubt they have firing pins. Turret go pew pew. That doesn't make any sense. No, no launchers. Oh, hey, look at that. Wait. Well, 3-second fuse time hurts my soul a little bit. Something are guns? No, they're guns. Rocket launchers are guns. I'm gonna hold on to that, actually. What counts as a gun? Does it go here? As a gun. What about the longbow? That's just a gun. By mixed logic, potato gun, not a gun. That is correct. Potato gun is technically a cannon. I don't actually know if that's true. It feels true. E-Tech equals not a gun. Well, by your definition, E-Tech would equal not a gun. By my definition, E-Tech is gun. You're the one that said firing pin, not me. Okay, Onyx makes a good point that Potato Gun has gun in the name. And you know what? I do think I'm going to have to give you that one. Potato Gun does in fact have gun in the name. That's a really good grenade right there. Holy shit. What about the gun? Well, it's got gun in its name twice. So either that cancels out or it's double the gun. I don't know which. Maybe it cancels out. Ooh. Ah, tastes like a gun. That's true. Maggie isn't a gun, but it is. I feel like it fits literally every criteria for gun. All right. We got rocket pods now, fellas. Which means it's time to go back to Sanctuary. So does a caulk gun? Well, I guess it's a gun. No gear score. It's actually called the Iridian Fabricator. Oh, well, if its real name is the Iridian Fabricator, then it's not a gun. It doesn't even have gun in the name. The instant noodles version of what? So are Pringles not a gun? I feel like Pringles, it depends. If Hyperion turret's not a gun, then E-Tech not a gun. No. I was not saying that the energy blasts are the reason they aren't a gun. I'm saying you said this is a gun, and now you're being inconsistent. That was my reasoning. I said the Hyperion turrets aren't guns because they're turrets. They're not guns. That's two different things. Willa, it depends. Do you have a firing pin? Or a SpongeBob character? Patrick. Alright, so now we go to Rock Gut. Is mayonnaise a gun? If you throw it hard enough.
Hey there, Vault Hunter. I'm nearby. Find me.
Maggie is a noodles brand. Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. Why am I not surprised? I feel like you should be surprised. Technically, gun is not a gun because it shoots guns, not bullets. You know, I mean, that logic tracks, but unfortunately, a lot of things that you have said are guns don't shoot bullets. Horseradish is definitely a gun. It's about as threatening as one, so yeah. I want an adaptive shield. Those are definitely my favorite. No, an absorb shield is better though. Well, it's good at least. Excuse me. There we go. Do I fuck mermaid? Oh, fuck with. No. Blue or green ones? What do you mean? What? They got... Are you telling me we got mermaid racism now? I didn't know that they were real and now suddenly I gotta be racist. Why? What do you mean? I didn't sign up for this.
Tossing the little lady. You're heating up, baby.
Oops. Yeah, so rocket pods make this thing kind of fucking insane. I'd love to have a cooldown relic, but What are you gonna do? The turret is a little lady, not a gun. Exactly. Thank you. I feel like every single definition of gun we can come up with, the turret does not qualify. Like, hang on. Let me look up the definition of gun. I bet it's gonna prove me right. You know, we don't need to go with the dictionary definition of gun. I feel like whatever we were saying makes way more sense. I will say what's really funny is a lot of the things that Beef was saying actually don't count as guns. E-Tech guns are not guns. Uh-oh. Nah, Shaq, that's the boring answer. We gotta pretend the game is real life, and then go from there.
Meet my lady friend. What would I do without you?
Like this is not a pipe painting. I don't think I know what that is. Alright, that's gonna clear out a few of them. I'm gonna toss in a couple fastballs. And now I'm gonna go buy more. Killing both parts of the challenge run. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the psychos are trying their best, but they're somehow doing the worst. Do a run by the legal definition. Beat the game gunless, but only by the definition of a gun. Oh god, wait. But the secondary definition of guns is the colloquial use to describe some, like, buff arms. And I'm the buffest guy that there is in my room right now, so I wouldn't be able to use my arms. I can't beat this game armless. Yeah, Beef, that's not exactly correct. Oh, okay, Shaq, I get it, I get it. That, like, makes sense and doesn't make any sense at the same time. Okay, guns only, but just doing melee brick is a really funny idea. In this case, guns or pipes, yeah. Shit. Oh yeah, I have another plan for later on as well. So I was saying that the plan is to go more turret build than grenade build. I think I'm also just gonna try to be way higher level when I get to the bunker. I'm just gonna, like, honestly, I don't know if this is realistic, but level 30 at bunker would be genuinely a breeze, I think, at that point. Did I kill some... my fastball ricocheted and killed that guy. They haven't even spelled gun. Well, I don't think being dyslexic excuses your crimes of using guns. Actually, it's probably not even a crime here. Damn, hold on. Oh, fucking nailed it. This game is so easy. Uh-oh. Oh, the turret made a mistake. Do I have anything big? I think I do. This is gonna be a big area, right? If they come try to chase me, they'll have to run through that. Google is turret gun? No, Google is not turret gun. Oh, but, yeah, based on the definition that Google gave me, a turret definitely is a gun. But only Axton's turrets, not the Hyperion turrets. The Hyperion turrets are not guns. But Axton's turret is a gun. But only according to the dictionary, which you're a nerd if you listen to.
Turret, what would I do without you?
Kimpachi, I believe neither of those things. So we're cooked? No. It's only we're only cooked if we are a bunch of fucking nerds. That's what we're learning here. Well done. I wouldn't say well done. I'd say like pretty good.
Say hello, beautiful.
Throw a grenade, probably. Yeah, I mean that is the answer. Oh, this is gonna be. Wow. Those poor guys. Honestly, they didn't deserve that. Well. Been called worse than a nerd? No, it's not a shovel. It's an axe. Well, a hatchet, a tomahawk, if you will.
Alt Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
Axton equals Pyro from TF2. What if you use TDR but not the gun bit? I mean, okay, so the problem is it is a gun. You know. Oh, what's the definition of nerd? Oh, so the definition of nerd in this context is anyone who reads the fucking dictionary. Those fucking losers. Make Axton gameplay seem interesting? This is making Axton gameplay seem interesting? All you had to do was take the gun out of his hands and suddenly... Oops. That's all it is. Adding steaks. Yeah, too. Tasty. I'm hungry now. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, what have I done? Being a dork with dorky glasses? Yeah, that'd be cringe, wouldn't it? You just ate a shitload of empanadas. Oh my god. And you didn't even share. It's like you don't even love me. He never talks this much when you play? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess if you just shoot the enemies, he's boring. He just doesn't talk. He didn't say anything. You know, I feel like when you throw a grenade, he yells like, "Hey, catch." He didn't that time. Maybe at some point he does. You have coupons for Burger King? Oh! Toilet paper. Oh no, a badass oh, hang on. Oh no, a badass loader. Anyway, that's an exploder. No guns. Hold on. No, wait. No guns. Okay, well that's just obnoxious. I do kind of want to hide for a second though. Oh lord, there's so many surveyors. It's fine. It's your beef with Burger King and saving money. You know, I really just kind of buy into the meme of Burger King being really bad. Yeah, that's true. Critical kills do have voice lines. So you don't get any voice lines, right? Is what I was hearing. Turret, do your job. Thank you. You know, I have a question. Did I say I was gonna play less recklessly this time around? Because that'd be funny if I said that. How good would you say your aim is? I've been accused of using aimbot before because I'm just that good. Oi! That guy didn't have a red dot on the minimap. That was not okay. Yeah, he tried. You know, Beef? I feel like that's fair. Actually, yeah, everything you just said, I feel like that's all fair. Yeah, exactly. I have not missed a single shot. Is it bad that I didn't realize until like recently? You know, I'd see the gun loaders here and be like, oh, okay, you got like the brown gun loaders and the red gun loaders. I wonder what the difference is. I realized like within the past couple years that was blood. That was easy. Snakes catching strays. I feel like snakes are better off without legs. The game crashed. That doesn't happen very often. I wonder how far back that set me. They're perfectly adapted for that lifestyle. Yeah, okay, but you say that, but like if they could have legs, you think they would? Threshers come to mind. Yeah, I mean, they got arms, though. Yeah, I wonder what environmental pressure calls for leglessness. Base came in your videos? Well, I mean, it's not like I can remove it from the videos. I mean, maybe I could. I just in Sanctuary? Weird. Yeah, I have no idea what you just said. But I feel like it was offensive. Yeah, you know what? There are not any legless enemies in Borderlands 2. Doing biochem homework? Oh, gross. Or would they be large snakes? Large burrows. Maybe the constricting part of snakes did it. I don't know. Racks don't have legs? Oh, true. Sandworms? Yeah, there's sandworms. Oh, spores too, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of legless enemies in this game. It's actually a fuck ton of them. Threshers have legs? They have arms. It's close enough. Load is when you take off their legs. You can only take off one leg. You can't take off both. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'm a hungry lad. Surveyors? Okay, there's so many now. How would legs interfere with constricting stuff? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, if anything, legs help. You know, I did jujitsu for a little bit, and I can promise, without legs, there's not a lot you can do. Alright, but yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream. Now here's what I'm thinking. Normally we do marbles at the end. But there is not very many people in the Twitch chat, so I don't think we're doing marbles today. We got a badass over here? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I did say used to. I did say used to. Attempt 2? Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal, I promise. Ooh. Aw, damn it. Spuddy stole the idea. I don't know how he managed to do it as we were saying it, but Spuddy's doing guns only. He's doing Borderlands 1 fist only. That's crazy. When is BO4? September 12th. It's in 14 days. I forgot how many days were in August. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you on Sunday. You guys have a good one. Actually, real quick, I need to look at the calendar. Need to take a look at something. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye.
Excellent. I knew you were the right choice, friend.